right? I think we're live now. Hopefully we are. So come on. Dude, oh, wait. I think we're live finally on YouTube. YouTube. Ah, there we go, finally. Finally we're live. Testing. I feel like I'm super quiet. Am I super quiet? Maybe a little bit. Oh god. Right as fuck. Okay, we have 5 minutes to kill. Because I'm downloading GTA 5. Well, I'm re-downloading GTA 5, I guess. I tried playing GTA 5. It was just really, really laggy. It wasn't laggy, it was very stuttery. I don't know what this thing's problem was, but it was not working too well. Quit discard too. And ease the load as much as we can on the PC or the laptop. I'll just keep it as it was, it's fine. We are almost done with the download, about 8 minutes more. Not 8 minutes, 8 gigabytes more, just about like 4 minutes-ish. I'll let that finish first. What the fuck? So scenes, just chatting, sources. Make the Fugi transition. There we go. There we go. Okay, 3 minutes remaining. Ah. Very nice. Nice and hydrated. I'll wait for GTA 5 to finish installing it, then we'll play Murder by Numbers. I have not even opened the game yet, so it's probably going to be loud as hell. And it's probably not going to run well, but I hope it is. I really do hope it runs well. I really, really do hope it runs well. I'm glad to see that I can stream and download at the same time, though not very well. I still can't do it. It is possible. It is possible indeed. One more minute. $52 seconds left. Less than a gig. Oh, wait. Yeah, less than a gig. Wait, no, I'm stupid. More than a gig. At half a gig. Now we are at less than a gig. About half a gig left. Okay, the download is done. Now it's verifying and it's probably actually installing. 4%, 95%, 96%, 98, 99, 100%, but it's still going. Okay, and it's done. Perfect. Hopefully I don't lag because of that. But let's see. Let's open up murder by numbers. Nice. Oh my god, that's so bright. Oh my god. Fuck you now. Can I not, okay, let me just freaking, okay, switch to game. Fuck, you know that's loud. I'm gonna turn the volume down so low. Fuck, you know, man. That is so damn loud. Turn it down. My god. Okay, me, I'll close Spotify. I'll turn off the Fugi for here. There we go. I think that's a decent level. Okay, save and close. Okay. Let's see how this goes, I guess. Help. The puzzles, I know how to do the puzzles. Okay, I guess we just start at the beginning. I might be able to turn up the SFX a little bit. Oh yeah, I should turn up the SFX a little bit. Scout OS, version 0.65.B9042. Scout initiating boot procedure. Querying hardware capabilities, propulsion online, imaging online, network online, microphone array online, speech synthesis online, visual ontology not online. Initiating test sequence, basic 01, starting visual ontology test, data damaged. Initiating repair procedure. The basics of image reconstruction are simple. See the grid, by filling certain squares, a picture will appear. The clues on the sides of the grid tell you which squares to fill in. Once you've filled in the right squares, you complete the image. Can I? Yes, thank you, I know. Hello, L, right click. An arrow? I'm guessing it's an arrow. Oh, right arrow, yeah. I can turn both of them. I can turn the music up and the SFX up a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Oh. There we go. I'm good, man. I'm good. Really, I can't do that. Thank fuck for that. There we go. What's this? A cat? That's a dog. Okay, I guess it's a dog. Hey. Can I access settings now? Nope. Okay. A dog. How cute. Let's try the others. Error corrupt data, 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 error corrupt data. 2 out of 13 tests completed successfully. That's not good. Oh, I blinked, I didn't read it, damn it. Where am I? Accessing memory. 85% memory corruption? How? What the hell happened? I should try and find a way out. Oh, it's a garbage bag. Wait, does that mean this is garbage dump? Did someone throw me away? What the hell? The automatic completion of rows inside to be toggled on. Complete rows are automatically crossed out. That makes things easier for sure. Fucking let's do the normal difficulty, man. I have done thousands of these puzzles. I should be fine for me. Gridmore Studios. Sure, well, that's how I discovered the missing murder weapon. It was inside the butler all along. What the hell? I can't believe I didn't think of that. My God. And I've done it without your help, Detective Oates. After all, someone had to distract that swarm of bees. Haha, you're right. We make a great team. It's lucky we were in the neighborhood. We'll always be where we're needed, Oates. Because wherever there's murder, that's mystery. Proper sounds. Cut. That's the last of the reshoots, everyone. Great work. Enjoy your summer break, okay? Something about that didn't seem right. I have a slight feeling that we might be going out of business or something. Thank God for that. I hate reshoots. I already nailed it the first one. It's not my fault I'm surrounded by a bunch of talentless idiots. Becky, Honor. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, Honor. You're not an idiot. She's gonna say some other mean word. I just know it. I just fucking know it. Honor, can I see you in my office real quick? Can I see you in my office real quick? Sure, I'll be right there. Another meeting with the showrunner? I wish he paid that much attention to the real talent around here. Yeah. Fuck off me. Better run along now. Keep it together, Honor. 4 months until the next season. 4 months before you have to talk to her again. Thanks, Becky. I hope you have a great summer. Hope you have a great summer. Ugh, what a suck up. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck you. Eat a dick, why don't you? Please, come in. How's it going? Your wife doing okay? My wife? No. Yeah, she's fine. When you had cancelled the week, I thought the 5th season was already confirmed. The show's fine, yeah. The numbers for last season were great, but it's about your contract. My contract? I don't understand. I wish there was something I could do that. Wait, are you firing me? This isn't what I wanted. You're the showrunner, Blake. Don't act like you've got no choice. No warning, no negotiation. You're supposed to be my friend. Please, Honor. I wish I could explain it, but try. I can't. What about the show? You can just get rid of Detective Oates. The fans will go crazy. You're telling me? Weeks of hate mail just for changing the theme song. But sometimes things come up. Unexpected things. I have to do whatever it takes. Talking poodle. Right. Replaced by a dog. That's dignified. Damn. God damn it, Blake. How could you, man? How could you? I can't believe this. 4 years of hard work and then I'm out? Just like that. What am I supposed to do now? Miss Mizrahi, good to see you. Say, you haven't seen any kids running around here, have you? For a bunch of audience escape again. Imagine they started strapping them to their seats, huh? Just like on report about kids spraying graffiti on the studio lot. Same thing happened last summer. Oh, but look at me going on. You must have finished filming by now, right? Oh yeah, I'm finished. Like not coming back finished. What? No way! Yeah, Blake is to renew my contract. Oh geez, that's awful. I thought you two were friends. Me too, Bill, me too. What about money? Has your husband been out of the picture since your only income? Ooh, damn. Gosh, I'd be terrified if it was me. I'm getting a stomachache just thinking about it. I was trying not to think about it, Bill. Think about it. Oh, geez, I'm sorry. Me and my big mouth. Big mouth. But you'll be fine, Miss Mizrahi. I just know it. I'm sure you've got a plan. So far, the plan's go home and find something strong to drink. You take care of yourself, okay? Plenty of people will be here. Plenty of people here. Eh? Plenty of people here will be sad to see you go, me included. Thanks, Bill. Hey, shouldn't be looking for those kids? Kids? What kids? Oh, right. I'd better go. See you around. Yeah, Bill. What the hell? You're not a fan. Oh, what are you?
I am Scout.
This is some kind of prank.
Processing. Prank. A practical joke. A deception. No, I'm not a prank. I am Scout.
Alright, where's it in camera?
I'm equipped.
Fuck. I'll try and do the voice for as long as I can. I don't know. I don't think it's going to be that long though.
I'm equipped with a digital imaging device, if that's what you mean. It isn't hidden, but it may be hard to see.
That's not what it sounds. That's not what I want it to sound like.
I'm equipped with the digital imaging.
No.
I'm equipped with the...
No.
I am equipped. I am equipped with the...
No. 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 Oh. I'm equipped with a digital imaging device, if that's what you mean. No. How do I make... I was able to get GLaDOS done one day, but I don't seem to be able to do it now.
I'm equipped. I am equipped with a digital imaging device, if that's what you mean. It isn't hidden, but it may be hard to see.
No. No, that's not it either. But it may be hard to see from where you're standing. Yeah. How do I do a robot sound, robot voice?
Do you have any other questions?
Listen, this is all real clever. Hilarious, really. But I've had a bad day. I am not in the mood. Unless you can find my car keys. I suggest you get lost.
I can help you find your keys. I can find anything. Activating object identification mode.
Puzzle start. Oh boy. Is that it? Oh, it's 7. Whoops. There we go. Key found? Car key? Question mark? I don't remember. Oh, okay. Why is Scout following me? I don't like that. Ow! I can actually scream right now, so I saw that. What the hell? Blake! What the hell? I'm a qualified person. You thought we'd check ID and how to operate the little gate, but not this. We have to call the police. Oh yeah, good idea. Call the cops. They'll know what to do. They're professionals. You just wait here. It'll all be fine. Jeez. Seeing the blood just makes me queasy. Right, yeah, please, sorry. I'll go get help. Blake, why? Episode 1. Show's over. I'm Senior Director Jerry Cross. I'll be leading the investigation to the death of your showrunner, Blake. I realize that this is a difficult time for everyone, but if you work with me, you can see that justice is served. First off, who found the body? Becky found the body. I came running when I heard her scream. He was dead when you found him? How should I know? I'm not a doctor. Becky, he's trying to help. Sorry, Director. She's obviously still in shock. And who are you exactly? I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Honor Mizrahi. I'm an actress. Honor Mizrahi. Well, I'll be damned. You've probably seen the show. Murder Miss Terry. I play Detective Oates. Of course he's seen it. Where's Smash Head? Yeah, that must be it. I'm Becky Collin, by the way, star of the show, and soon to be winner of this year's Starshine Award for Best Actress. Hopefully. I'm glad to meet you. Now, what I need you to do is... An autograph? Of course. But I'm going to have to ask you for a small fee. I don't want your autograph, Miss Call. I just want you to think about what you saw. You'll have to submit statements after I've examined the crime scene. Do you need anything else until then, or can we go? I think we could all do with some time to process what's happened. Hold it. No one's going home. There's been a murder. I don't want anyone leaving this room until I've got the place secured. Understand? No, understood? You're being cute, right? You can't lock us in here. There's no bathroom. Use a paper cup if you have to. I want to keep you all in one place until I've got the facts straight. Listen, senior detective. I'm not going in a cup. Where do you think we are? A frat party? What's your name? Casey Lebeau. Award-winning hair and makeup artiste. Enchanted to meet you. Aren't you Brits supposed to be good at keeping things bottled up? Well, now's your chance. Any other questions? Who's that hiding in the corner? Me? I wasn't hiding. I had nothing to hide, Mr. Cross. I mean, Officer Cross. That's not an officer. It's senior detective. Who are you? What are you doing here? Right. Senior detective. Got it. The name's Tully. I was just getting a drink when all hell broke loose. Senior inspector, sir. Let me say it slowly so you get it. Senior detective. And I meant, what are you doing here in the studio? What's your job here? Oh, why didn't you say so? I'm a handyman by day, bodybuilder, and model at night. I'm gonna be the next Schwartz. I don't know how to say that. Arnold Schwarzenegger? Ah, fuck. I'm gonna be the next Arnold. I'll just say that. That's great. I definitely want to circle back around to this. But we still haven't solved my wee problem. For God's sake, I'm not your babysitter, Mr. Lebeau. The matter is closed. As for everyone else, I don't care if you're an actress, next Arnold, or William Goddamn Shatner. You're all suspects until I say otherwise. You, security guy, Bill wasn't it? Take me to the crime scene. Everyone else, just sit tight while I do my job. The real crime around here are those eyebrows. Somebody needs to pluck those girls before they get into a catfight. I suppose we're stuck here, so Tully, let's talk about your bodybuilding. Is there no way to increase volume now? Come on already, let me out! Would you stop making so much noise? He obviously can't hear you. It's Friday night and I'm supposed to be at a party in like 3 hours. How am I supposed to get ready if I'm stuck in here with you losers? You realize Blake's dead, right? And all I can think about is your stupid party. Just because Blake's dead doesn't mean my social life has to die too. She's a fucking bitch, huh? It's about time. I thought you were ignoring me. I was. Would have kept it that way, though. But I found this guy in a hallway. Over by the set. Got any other potential suspects wondering about that I should know? Not that I know of. I hope you're right. I could do without any more surprises. Good idea. Surprises can get pretty dangerous at your age. You can just smack this girl across her face, man. John, you're gonna stay here until I say otherwise. Got it? Yes, detective. Hi, I'm John. John Redford. Looks like you're stuck in here with us now, John. You better not need the bathroom. Oh my god, you're Miss Terry. Yeah, I know who I am, thanks. And you're Detective Oates. Wow! Am I guest starring in a new episode or something? Right, hilarious. Who are you again? Don't worry about her, she's just starved for attention. So are you a new crew member or me working on the show? I wish. I'm just a fan, like the biggest fan. I can't believe I'm actually talking to Becky Call. That's amazing. A fan, why don't you say so? It's always a pleasure to meet someone who appreciates my talent. I seriously can't even. Everyone in Houston is gonna go nuts when you tell them about this. Oh my god. He's one of those freaks from the internet. What if he's the killer? Bitch? Killer? What are you talking about? Come on, Mickey. You only just got here. We shouldn't find fingers. We shouldn't be finding fingers. Just let the detective do his job. Do his job? We've been locked in here for hours. Why didn't I see it sooner? Hard it? Excuse me, bitch? What? Someone maybe explain what's going on? Think about it. She's the one who just got fired. What the what? You got fired? It happened right before this thing with Blake. I didn't know what to tell you. You didn't need to be Miss Terry to realize that's one hell of a motive for murder. No one goes throwing stones in this glass house in 1996. We all know you and Blake were fighting over your new contract. I don't have to listen to this. Fuck off, yeah, bitch. Fuck right off. Don't you walk away from me. Could someone please tell me what's happening? Everything's falling apart. That it is. I just wish I could do something instead of being stuck in here. If I could get out, maybe I can help. Am I hearing voices? What the hell? Maybe we really have been locked in here for too long.
Hello?
You again? What are you doing here?
Helping. Do you need me to find something?
A killer. And could be anyone in this room. Even you? No, not me. I just don't know how to prove that yet.
Maybe that's how I can help.
How do I know I can trust you? I don't even know what you are.
Ask me anything you want. I'll try my best to answer.
Question. Scout.
Hello, detective.
Just
an actress.
Please, call me Honor.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Honor. I am Scout. What would you like to know?
What are you? First things first, what are you?
Good question. Unfortunately, I don't have the answer. That's why I need a detective.
You don't know anything about yourself.
I know I am a robot. I'm equipped with radar, an imaging camera, and over 200 megabytes of storage.
So you're some kind of flying camera?
Unclear. Most of my subroutines are corrupted. But many are
Searching. I can keep doing that to Wiseman.
and many are searching optical data and matching to known objects. However, most of my object database has been lost.
That explains the tampon thing. How did you lose so much data? I don't know, my memory banks were severely deteriorated when I came online. Seems like you're quite the mystery scout. Wait, what if I try and add a like a filter hotkey. Let me check. Filters, yes. Audio filters, yes. NVIDIA audio effects, sure. No, that's useless. What's polarity gain? None of that. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? I was hiding under the table. I followed you inside. I don't mean in here. I mean who made you? Ah, I don't know. Oh, will take a no warranty card? I hope you don't need any spare parts. Okay, let's work backwards. How'd you get here? I was following the street when I saw it. Murder mystery, solving mysteries every Thursday. The billboard outside the studio. Did you solve mysteries? Do you solve mysteries in other place as well? I don't know if I can wait until Thursday. You said you were following the street. Where were you before? A bad place. There was damaged electronics everywhere. No, there's broken electronics everywhere. No wonder I was damaged. You mean the scrappy? Who would throw something like you away? That's what I want to find out. What do you want from me? So what do you want from me? I told you, I'm not a real detective. I understand, but perhaps you can help me find one. Scout, I got my own problems. One of my friends is dead. Also, maybe if you haven't noticed, we're locked inside a break room, and I can't really help anyone right now. Then let me help you. I can find a way out of this room so you can prove your innocence. And then I'll be free to help you? It's logical, is it not? Can't argue with that. How do we know I can trust you? Friends that probably know you could have killed him. I would never hurt anyone. I don't even know how. I only want to find out who I am. I don't see any weapons on you. I guess you're safe. That is such a bad way to make that decision, but I guess so. But I swear, if you go all HAL 9000 on me, we're through. I think you're dead at that point, Ben. So, can you find me a way out of here? Sure, I'll do a quick scan.
Scanning.
I found a way out. There's a gap in the wall. It's behind you. Approximately 6 feet, 8 inches tall. The door? That's the door, Scout, yeah. If I could get out that way, I wouldn't need your help now, would I? Sorry, my logic circuits are obviously still warming up. Give me a moment to make a more detailed scan. Investigate. Use Scout scanning mode to locate objects of interest. Move the viewport with the mouse and click it to scan until the cursor turns fully red. Puzzle start. 8. That's there, that's there. That goes like that, there. That's one there. This is 8, so that. 3 there, 3 there, 3 there. There's nothing there, so that should be there, that should be there. Let's do that, yeah, so. That's that. Oh, there we go. Out of that. There's a 4 there. Nothing there. A 4 there. Nothing there. Goes to there. Oh, no, nothing there. Just 1 there. There, 1 there. So there should be nothing there. There should be nothing there. There's nothing there. So that goes there. Nothing there. 1 there. Nothing there. 1 there. Nothing there. 1 there. The vent. We found air vent. Thank you. Difficulty and no assist bonus. I think I've located another way out. Could you verify that it's not another door? It's an air vent. That might actually work. Or at least it works in movies. The problem is it's sealed up with a metal car. You don't happen to have a crowbar, do you? Ay. I don't think I have that feature. Worth a try. The car seems to be held in place by 4 metal screws. It can probably be removed for access, so we need a screwdriver. I'm guessing you don't have one of those either. No. I'll be sure to bring it up with my creator if I ever find them. What do you think you're doing, and what is that thing supposed to be? I am Scout. Honor, are you really that desperate for friends? I always knew you were weird, but I didn't think it was this bad. Are you here to accuse me of murder again? Bitch. Maybe next time you won't make a crack about non-ionized water when you hear me screaming. Bitch ass. What's taking that detective so long? I think someone his age would value time. For once, I agree with you. Scout found an air vent that leads out of the room. I'm gonna get out here and prove I'm innocent. What? No way! I'm not letting you sneak out while I'm stuck in here. What are you going to do? Tie me to a chair? If you so much as touch that air vent, I'm calling Detective Cross. You get fired, Blake dies, and then you try and escape? You don't look so innocent to me. Bitch ass. What if she's right? Escaping this room may not be the best option. Sometimes the best defense is a good offense count, and we have to move fast. The longer we wait, the more time the killer has to carve their tracks. How do you know that? I've picked up a thing or two over the years. Murder mysteries were always my favorite kind of story. I just never expected to be in one. But before we get out of here, we have to find some way to distract Becky. Investigate. What the fuck am I scanning here, right? Okay. Then there. Those two there. There. Oh, there actually. One there, and then one there. What's this? What the fuck is that? Mystery tie. That's okay. I guess there's a tie there. What's this tie doing here? Hey, be careful with that. Don't you realize what you're holding? Some kind of action figure? Some kind of action figure? Action figure. That's not an action figure. It's a mystery figurine, and a rare one too, if I'm not mistaken. Hey, I thought it looked familiar. Guess I didn't recognize Becky without a scowl on her face. How come it's so valuable? Well, since you're interested... This particular figurine has a small but hilarious mistake. Take a look at the face. Do you notice anything? Aside from the strong urge to pull Becky's head off. No, their eyes are the wrong color. It's funny. Like, how do you get the eyes the wrong color on Miss Terry? They only made 200 before they noticed the problem. So they're very rare. I wonder how it got here. I actually got another one. Just like that, right in my... Wait, is that mine? Took it out of my bag. You're a thief. A thief. You're just lying here on the floor, you dumbass. On the floor? That's worth hundreds of dollars. There are people out there who would kill to own this. Calm down, it's just a piece of plastic. Just a piece of plastic? Come on, John. Remember what Dr. Frierstein taught you. I'm sorry if I shouted. I just can't see priceless collectibles being abused, especially when they belong to me. Sorry, John, I really didn't know it was yours. I'll probably take it back before I get any ideas of throwing Plastic Becky here into the garbage disposal. Oh, okay, it's ads time. I'm sorry, I'm going to be running ads now to get rid of clear ads. I do apologize. I hope you get some good ads at the very least. Besides, you're Detective Oates after all. If I can't trust you, who can I trust? You were kidding about the garbage disposal thing, right? Sure, let's go with that. Why not? Good settings, so I'll turn the music up a little bit. I'll turn the SFX up a little bit too. Let's say, sure. Close. Let's see if we can investigate something else. Oh, there's something else to investigate. The microwave? Okay. 5 there. Maybe 3 there. 4 there like that. There can be anything there, there can be anything there. There's nothing there, and there, nothing there. This will have to be a 3, and that will have to be a 1. Same goes for that, so nothing there. Okay, so it'll be like that, and then like that. Oh, whoops. There we go. What's this? There's a screwdriver in the microwave? Why is there a screwdriver in the microwave? What? That's weird.
Hunter, I found something.
Oh god, yeah, no. I don't think I'll be able to do that twice, too much. My ontological database indicates some kind of tool, but all further data is damaged or missing. It's screwdriver scout, this is just what we needed. Hey, Tully, wasn't it? I'm guessing this is yours? Huh? What makes you think that? Well, because, I mean, you're a handyman, so... Oh, right, yeah. Ha, sorry. So, do you mind if I borrow this? Mind? Why would I mind? I'll lend you a tool anytime you like. Maybe after we get out of here, you and me could grab a coffee? Scout, if you got a cattle prod attachment, now's the time. Well, you know where I'll be if you change your mind. Tully, maybe let's not do that to anybody else. It's not a good look. It's just not a good look, Tully. Oh, the fridge. About 7 there, maybe 4 there, maybe 1 there. It goes like that. There. That goes there. That'll go there. Six and 7 there. That'll go there, that'll go there. That'll go there. It'll be like that. Like that. Something like that. That down there, so that down there. Must just half-eaten apple. Okay. A new bonus puzzle has been added to Scout's memory bank. Ooh. Do you think this could be useful to the investigation? I'll be honest, it seems unlikely that an apple is a smoking gun. A gun? Be careful, Honor. Guns are dangerous. No, Scout, it's just a turn of phrase. That means murder weapon or a vital clue. Ew. It's very confusing when humans say things that mean other things. I'm sure you'll catch on. Catch on to what? That was another one, wasn't it? Yeah. Yep, it was. Click Show Evidence to show evidence collected by Scout to suspects and prompt new revelations. What do you want? How are you holding on? Sigh, I'll be okay. No thanks to that idiot detective. I can't believe he left us in here. He left us locked in here without any protection. But if the killer tries to finish off the rest of us, you don't think they'd be trying to lay low? How should I know? I'm not a murderer. I'm not. On the other hand, what about what that contract thing? Don't be stupid, Honor. That's just business. I'm not a suspect. I'm a victim of circumstance. Sounds like you don't think much of Detective Cross. He's so old. I thought real detectives were supposed to be cool and mysterious. The only thing mysterious about him is why he hasn't retired yet. Are you really fighting with Blake about your contract? I do not want to talk about it. Can you believe these people? I'm their biggest star and they can't even find even a few $1,000s for promotion? I swear, it's like they want the show to die. What are you smiling about? Nothing, it's just... I thought you didn't want to talk about it. How does it feel to finally meet your biggest fan? Ooh, John, he's so pathetic. He keeps trying to talk to me about poetry or some crap, as if I want to hear poetry at a time like this. You think your biggest fan would know if you aren't interested in art? I am into art, but fashion is the art of 90s, Arner. And John is anything but fashionable. You should let me go. If you really want to get out of here, you should let me go. The sooner I can prove I'm innocent, the sooner Detective Cross can concentrate on finding the real killer. No way. If I have to be stuck in here with you, and if I have to be stuck in here, then so do you. You're just mad because I'm gonna miss your stupid party. Duh. It's the social event of the season, and I'm supposed to be there in 3 hours. If I don't get out of here soon, everyone will be drunk by the time I get there. They won't even notice me arriving. Worrying about your party. You're more worried about your party. You're more worried about getting to a party on time than about Blake. Don't you care at all? Of course I care. It isn't tragic. But this isn't any party. It's Mitzi McCree party. You know how hard it is to get on her guest list? I've been trying for months. Not that you'd understand. You always got invited to these parties with your husband. Oops, sorry, ex-husband. Fucking dumbass, man. Maybe now you're divorced. Maybe now you're divorced, you'll finally see what it's like for people like me. You know, people who got there. through hard work and not by marrying some rich guy. I auditioned like everyone else. Oh, sure. And who got you that audition in the first place? I still don't understand why you divorced him. If I had a guy who got me to Mitzi McCree parties, I'd never give him up. There isn't evidence. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything that I can present to him or to her. Activity map. Yeah, I can't really go anywhere else. Nothing left to investigate either. Present evidence. Screwdriver, yeah. And more crappy merchandise. I don't know if we found the Marchand Bad episode. Nope. It's found from the Alien Bug Cult. Ugh, I hate that episode. You know, it took KC 3 hours to get all the green gunk out of my hair. Excuse me, Miss Call. I couldn't help overhearing, but I have to politely disagree. It wasn't just gunk, it was insect mucus. It wasn't green, it was grey. I've seen it on VHS about 100 times. I don't care what color it was, that crap was in my hair. But those details are very important. Without a consistent world, the show would fall apart at the seams. Oh please, it's all made up anyway. As long as I'm there, people will keep watching. But real fans value internal logic. You gotta construct a rich and consistent canon to build long-term viewership. What the hell have canons got to do with anything? I can't believe you're so ignorant. This is exactly what caused the show to go downhill last season. You ought to be ashamed of what you've done. Downhill? Are you crazy? I have never looked better. This isn't about you. Now I know you're crazy. Dimwits. Well, that'll work for distraction. I didn't know human faces could display that shade of red. I don't really care about the show, huh? I almost feel bad for Becky. Almost, anyway. I think we have everything we need now, huh? Are you ready to open the air vent? Ready as I'll ever be. You? I'm looking forward to exploring this ventilation system with you. Yeah, I can't tell if you're joking or not. I don't know if I'm capable of joking, Hunter, but I would like to learn how. Wait, before we climb in. Any idea where this vent goes? I don't want to end up in the furnace. I could try mapping the internal topography with active radar. I don't have a clue what that means, but if you think it'll help, have at it. Oh boy. Oh, oops. What's this? Oh, it's just a route mapper. Ventilation map. On top of that. Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go get some water. Alrighty, I am back. Okay. Let's move on with the story. Mapping complete. The vent leads to another room of a similar size to this. Probably Blake's office. I don't think I'll be heading back there so soon. Should we look for another way out? No. I'm going to find a way to prove I didn't kill him. This office is probably the best place to start. I just hope we don't run into Detective Cross when we get there. This vent looks pretty tight. You sure we're not going to get stuck in there? Don't worry, Eleanor. My sensors already measured your body, and... You did what? I took approximate measurements of your body. Compared to the diameter of the ventilation shaft, it's unlikely you'll become stuck. Did I do something bad? Scout, you can't do that kind of thing without asking. Sorry, Honor, I didn't realize. How about you just delete those measurements and we'll pretend this never happened? What measurements? Hey, you can make jokes. Come on. Let's get in the vent before I start having second thoughts. Our vent is open and they climb inside. Okay. No sign of Detective Cross. What's the plan now? Good question. We'll find whoever did this to you, Blake. I'll make sure. Scout, can you see anything? I currently see 432 objects. Can you be more specific, or should I scan them all individually? No, I mean, can you see anything that may shed light on what happened? Before you say anything, I don't mean the desk lamp. Understood. I'll scan the room. Let's do some investigation. Oh, something here. Oh, why? 7. That's good. 6 on that. Nothing there. Nothing there. Oh. Nothing there. Should be a 5. Nothing there. This is a 1. That's a 1. That's a 2. That's a 4. That's a 2. That's a 3. That's a 3. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. That's a 2. That goes there. 3 there. And 4 there. There. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. And there. And there. Nothing there. And there. Nothing there. Nothing there. That goes there. Nothing there. Oh, sorry, no, actually. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there, so it goes there. Nothing there, so it goes there. What the fuck is this? Files? Medical report? Okay. It's the medical examiner's report. Detective Cross must have called someone in to check the body. We use these in murder mystery, and we need to know the basics of a murder, you know? Cause of death, time of death, etc. People were murdered on your TV show? Well, yeah, it's literally in the title. I didn't realize. I thought you said you were innocent. No one actually dies on the show, Scout. They're just acting. Acting? Ah, I see. The show wasn't real. You're just pretending to be an actress. No, I don't have time to explain this right now. Give me a minute to read this report. Cause of death, blunt force trauma to the head. Kind of seemed like that, yeah. Just like detective said. Time of death approximately 4:30 p.m. Where was I at 4:30 p.m.? According to my internal chronometer, that's when we met in the parking lot. Of course, Scout. I think I just found my alibi. Miss Mizrahi, what are you doing in here? Question. Bill, you really shouldn't be in here, Miss Mizrahi. You'll only get yourself arrested. I couldn't stay in the break room, Bill. I know I shouldn't be here, but I couldn't stay in the break room. How'd you even get out? I thought I did across, lock the door, and call for the ventilation system. With a little help from Scout here. I am Scout. Hi. What's that, a flying fax machine? He's a robot of some kind. We haven't had much of a chance to get to know each other yet. Scout, this is the Bill? No, this is Bill. He's the studio's one-man security team. Hello, Bill. Wow, technology these days is amazing, isn't it? My son can fax me his drawings from home. They come out right here in my office. Well, up until last week, anyway. Maybe they got him doing macaroni at school. Cheese gummed up the machine something awful. Yikes. Okay. Bill, I've got to prove to Detective Cross that I didn't kill Blake. Can you help? You know I'd do anything to help you out, Miss Mizrahi. I don't want to get into trouble. What have you been doing since Cross arrived? You've put me in charge of guarding the crime scene. He's got a lot to do, so I'm supposed to make sure no one gets in here or touches anything. You didn't touch anything, did you? Me? Of course not. You got nothing to worry about. What about the medical examiner's report? You were reading it just a minute ago. Did you forget? Report. Oh, geez, that's super important. I'm gonna be in so much trouble if Detective Cross hears about this. Thanks, Scout. You're welcome, Honor. You fucking dumbass. What do you think of Detective Cross? Honestly, he's kinda scary. I told him I liked his badge, and he towered over me like some kind of enormous anti-telephone pole. I swear, he looks twice as big up close. He stood there, frowning at me for what felt like hours. Then he pointed at my tie and said it was unprofessional. It kind of is. I like this tie, though. All I want is to prove my innocence to Detective Cross. That I didn't kill Blake. You're a smart cookie, Miss Mizrahi. But shouldn't we let the detective do his job and stay in the break room all night? No thanks. Maybe he knows what he's doing, but he's taking too long. At this rate, the real killer's gonna get away before he's even interviewed us. I know I'm an actor. I'm not just an actor in a detective show. Hell, I wasn't even the main character, but I can't help. Maybe, but you're gonna need some serious evidence to convince Cross you're not a suspect. The medical examiner's report says Blake died around 4:30. I left Blake's office way before that. That's great. And can you prove it? I've seen it in your show. You need evidence. Scout, did you record anything in those cameras of yours? Yes, Honor. I automatically keep a cyclical buffer of the past few hours of visual input. However, I have no way of displaying those images. All the technology and they didn't think to give you a printer? I'll add it to the list. You know, that reminds me of the fancy CCTV system we were supposed to get. Then they trimmed the budget, and it ended up only getting installed out in the parking lot. Typical management, I tell you. That's all we can. Wait, you're saying there's CCTV outside? Sure. No one's ever showed me how to use it, but it's there. The CCTV can prove my alibi. I was in the parking lot when the murder happened. Can you pull the footage to show to Detective Cross? Well, in theory. But you need my fingerprint to open the security office door. I'm supposed to stay here and guard from whoever knows that we're locked in the break room. Or if the murderer comes back, then Scout will blast them with his death ray. Really? He can do that? Yes, that is the thing that he can do, absolutely. Now could you go and get the tape, please? Oh geez. Okay, if you're sure. I'll be as quick as I can. Honor, I don't have a death ray. I know, Scout. Just play along, okay? First real crime scene. It's nothing like I imagined. I thought you pretended to solve crimes on your TV show. I did. And I've read so many mystery novels and seen so many movies. I sound stupid now, but I guess I've convinced myself I know how to handle a real murder. Now I'm standing here, looking at the body of my friend, and, yeah. Bill, did you get the tapes already? Jesus. Detective Cross will do just fine, thanks. You want to give me an explanation, or shall I skip straight to the handcuffs? Question Cross. I can't wait to see. I can't wait to see how you're gonna try and talk your way out of this. I can explain everything. Okay, I can explain everything. How'd you even get in here? Through the air vent. The air vent? Who do you think you are? John McClane, eh? Maybe if you hadn't locked us in the break room, I could have used the door like a normal person. Oh, really? My apologies. I didn't realize I should have made it easier for you to tamper with the crime scene. I realize this looks bad, but I got sick of waiting around. You haven't even taken our statements yet. This is real life, not some 2-bit TV show. Good police work takes time. I'm just trying to find some way to prove I didn't kill Blake. He was my friend. And you thought breaking into the crime scene was going to help your case? Actually, it did. There's solid proof I didn't do it. Bill's just gone to get the security tapes. I was beginning to wonder where he'd gone. Maybe he convinced him to leave so he could score on with the real evidence. You'll see once he gets back. You just have to trust me. Trust doesn't get you very far in my line of work. Have you got any leads yet? Yeah, I'm looking at one right now. Please, detective. I was just trying to help. Being a detective on TV doesn't mean you're qualified to waltz in and take over a real murder investigation. Real police work isn't a game. It's dangerous. You don't know the first thing about it. That's where you're wrong. My dad was on the force. And I suppose he told you all about it? He didn't have to. He'd come home exhausted every night. I saw what it did to him. I might not have training, but I understand the job. I know what it takes. Don't make me laugh. I've seen your show. You wouldn't last 5 minutes on the force. What would you do if the killers showed up right now? I would blast them with my death ray. He's just kidding, detective. What's taking so long? Yeah, we've been stuck in that room for hours. I'm just doing my job. There's a lot of things to cover. Security, photography, evidence collection. I've read enough mysteries to know it shouldn't take this long. Something's wrong. So I am a little understaffed. Nothing I can't handle. Oh great. It's reassuring to know that Blake's death is so high on the LAPD's list of priorities. Central's screwing me around again, but it won't work. I might be old, but I'm not getting pushed into a desk job yet. Takes as long as it takes, and that's the end of it. Detective Cross, this is Scout. Looks like something out of Buck Rogers. Are you a real detective? Can you help me find my creator? You better get this flying toaster out of my face before things get ugly. Scout, maybe you should leave the nice detective alone. Alright, Mizrahi. I think it's time we move this conversation down to the precinct, don't you? You got it, Your Honor? I got it, Honor. I found the security tape. As if you to join us. Detective Cross? Oh geez, what a pleasant surprise. Maybe I'm getting forgetful in my old age, but didn't I tell you to guard this room? Oh, it's time for me to run ads to get rid of your ads. I do apologize, but I shall be running them now. Hope you get some good ads at the very least. Maybe being forgetful in my old age, but didn't I tell you to guard this room? I am guarding the room. I was. I just had to go and, care to explain how Miss Marple over here managed to get him? You said to make sure nobody got through the door. You didn't say anything about the errand. So you wandered off and left a murder suspect at the scene of the crime? Alone? With all the evidence? Oh, when you say it like that. I'll even check the CCTV camera. Would have been back sooner. I had to take the darn thing apart to get at the tape. Don't you just press the eject button? Press an eject button. So what do you say, detective? Care to see my evidence? You got 5 minutes. After that, I'm taking you downtown. That's all I need. Scout, can you scan this? Oh boy. And then that. And then connect that. A 2, so that's a 2, that's a 1. It's a 1. 1, 2, oh, 1, 2. So of that. Nothing there. Oh, and there. And then there, nothing there. 4. And 4 there. Wait, something ain't right. Oh yeah, no. Like that, like that. There's nothing there. And then nothing there, there, and there. What the heck is this? Oh, the cassette tape, yeah. CCTV tape. Set to rank D. Okay, what are we looking at? It's the security footage of the parking lot earlier this afternoon. Look, there's Bill. Was that in the background? Looks like they got spray cans. You got a problem with the vandals around here, Bill? Then? No, they're just contractors. We get a lot around here. You know, painters, carpenters. They're not contractors, they're kids. They got skateboards, for good God's sake. Didn't you say you were looking for kids doing graffiti earlier, Bill? Oh, jeez. As enlightening as this is for some of us, I don't see how it proves anything useful. I'm getting to it, detective. Can you fast forward to about 4:30 p.m.? Here, that's it, see? Me, standing by the car. I spoke to Bill and then Scout. Okay, you were in the parking lot, so what? Blake was already dead. It around 4:30, CCTV footage clearly shows I was in the parking lot. Well, I'll be damned. Not bad for a TV detective, eh? I guess not. I think it's right to get you to write me an official report. Wait a damn second. How do you know the time of death? Bill told me. Bill? Did you let her read the medical report? Oh, jeez. Listen up, everyone. I'll need to keep you here for a little longer. Please, detective, I spent the last 20 minutes trying to get John and Becky to stop arguing. And I was more like starting out the Middle East. If you need something to keep you occupied, start working on those statements. Without me, can I help you out in some other way? Scout could. Listen, Nancy Drew, you got lucky with that CCTV, but that's all it was, luck. Now go home and let the professionals handle this. Hey, how come she gets to go home? She could be the murderer. I've seen evidence that proves otherwise. Only thing she's guilty is being a pain in my ass. You can't keep me locked in here. What if I'm next? Don't worry, babe. If anyone tries anything, I'll whack him with one of my dumbbells. That's what I was thinking. What the fuck are you bringing dumbbells to the job, eh? You brought dumbbells with you on a job? You never know when you're gonna find a spare 5 minutes to work up a sweat. Know what I mean? A reclusive nun would get what you mean. And even she'd think 5 minutes is pathetic. Yikes, Tully. Yikes. Wait, did you just find Becky funny? Detective, I'm begging you. You gotta let me out of here. I'm gonna stir crazy. Fine, you can leave the goddamn room. Just stay inside studio grounds, okay? I mean it. Any of you try anything, I'll have you tackled by a patrolman faster than you can say WrestleMania. Quick question. How cute is this theoretical patrolman, and what is his credit? Does he get along well with his mother? As for you, go home. Just for the record, you guys are all crazy. I'm putting that in my report. Well, shit. Give me just a second. I'm looking at something on my phone. I'm gonna see if I can get food or not. Because I don't think I have anything at home to eat. Which is not good. Not good at all. What do I have at home? Some biscuits. That's about it. Let me check something. Not that. Not you. Not you. Damn it, no, nothing there. No. Maybe this could be something. What's that for? 3. That's 210. That's not bad. How much does this all come up to? No. No. Sure, fuck it, I'll do this. Okay. Let's move on to the game. Praise the goddess, we're free! Well, kinda. Guess I should go home now, like you said. Don't feel bad, babe, you earned it. You said you were gonna prove yourself innocent, and you went out and did it. I did it, didn't I? So what are you waiting for? You're free to go. Oh, you got that look in your eye. I don't think you can hide from me, Missy. I know that look. That's the honor of Mizowahi. I'm not giving in special. It's just, I got myself out of trouble. But what about you guys? What about Blake? He gave me my big break. I wouldn't even be here without him. He wasn't just my boss, he was my friend. Well, right up until he fired you. But that's just it. It doesn't make any sense. All I could think about at the time was how angry I was, but looking back, he was so nervous. You've been playing a detective too long, babe. You sound like one. It's not just me. There's something else going on. I can't just leave. If you want to keep investigating on her, I'm here to help. Scout? Don't you want to go and find a real detective? You may not be a real detective, but maybe that's okay. Maybe what I really need is a partner. I'm good at finding things, but I'm no good with people. But you convinced Bill to help you. You proved innocence to Detective Cross. So maybe I don't need a real detective after all. Because together, we can solve anything. If you want to try that, Innes. Why not? I think I'm getting to like having you around anyway. How about you, Casey? Will you help me look into it? Absolutely. You know I've got your back. But can I pop to the loo first? I need to go for hours. I'm genuinely scared someone's about to burst. Location unlocked. Office. Let's save. It's also time for a wordle. Let's investigate. Oh, something here. Oh boy. 207, let's finish that. 4, 3, 2, 2, and 2. That's a 4 there, that's 2 and 3. 3, that's 2. That's a 4. Nothing there. Nothing there. That's there. 3. That goes like that. One of those is a 1. That's fine. A 2, a 3, and a 3. And goes like that. 1 and a 3, so that will be like that. So this will be 2 there, 1 there. Be 1 there, nothing there. So 1 there. Will be 1 there. One of these is a 1. Which one is it? I don't know. 1 dot, 1 dot, so that's a 2. That'll be a 3, that'll be a 3. That's a 2, so that goes there. Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. So then, that's a 1, nothing there. Nothing there. One there, one there. Oh, I don't know. Nothing there, okay. One there, one there. Nothing there, nothing there. One there, nothing there, one there, one there. Is it game culture? What's that? Oh, ID card. Ooh, okay. It's an ID card. Looks like it belongs to Tully. Seems to be quite forgetful with his belongings. Wait a second. This card says it's a Gridmore Studios ID. But I don't recognize that design at all. I think it's a fake. Sorry, Honor. I don't have no reference to compare it against. Perhaps there's someone more familiar with these cards who can help. Yeah, you're gonna have to go talk to Bill. What's this about? Okay, what's this? A coffee pot? Oh, it is a coffee pot, okay. What's this liquid, Honor? That's coffee. I don't know how I'd get through the day without it. I see. So it's a kind of fuel, like gasoline? Kind of, but it tastes better, or it's supposed to. The stuff from our coffee machine, on the other hand, I'm having difficulties understanding. Is this coffee machine a fuel dispenser? I apologize for asking so many questions. Many of my intra-textual connections in my ontological database were lost when I was discarded. Lost me at ontological. Is there something to do with insects? I know many things, but relationship between things is unclear. I'm trying to rebuild them. I don't know if it's a fuel or not, Cap. It's complicated. Not everything can be broken cleanly into simple facts like that. I see. You do? No. But my programming tells me that's a good thing to say when faced with things I don't understand. I see. Yeah. Actually, no. I wanted to check Scout's memories. What the heck is this? What is that? Oh, coffee cup. What's this one, eh? I don't know what that is. That's supposed to be a car tire? What the hell? In what world is that a car tire? Okay. 4 of those go away. To there, to there. Nothing there, nothing there. Maybe one there. One there. One there, nothing there. Oh, nothing else there. One there, nothing there, one there, one there, nothing there. One there, one there, one there. One there. A police badge. Ooh. Nine, 15, so that's 13. 5 and 4. 5 and 4. Okay, so then not 2. 7. There. Oh. There, there, there. There. There, there, there. 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 So one of that is gone. Of that is gone. So nothing there. So nothing there either. That. And there. And that, and like that. It'll be there. 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 This is a 1, so this is a 3. Nothing there. 3 again, nothing there. 3, nothing there. 2, 3, 3. There, there. 6. There, 5, there. 3, no, 3, 9, okay. 2, 2 and 4. Nothing there. 4, 2. That's a 3, that's a 2. That's a 4. That's 2. Oh, that's a 5. By the way, I was panicking when I didn't see you online in Discord, and I'm like, what if he isn't awake and streaming anymore? I was gonna cry. Yeah, no, I closed Discord because too much resources. The game was lagging a little bit, or stream was lagging a little bit. So I closed Discord. Yeah, welcome on in, welcome in. I wasn't there. I just got the notification for a message. Amazing. It would have been very funny if I did end stream. Yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, stop. My mind was in fact not there. Puzzle start. Oh shit. Okay. One of those. 13 of those. 11 all of those. 4 and 10 all of those. Put it there, there. 1 and 11. Like that. There, there. 1 and 8, sort of that. That'll be connected, that'll be connected. Nothing there. There, there. So 1 there. Oh, that'll be connected. So nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Like that, like that. Like that, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. This is 6, so nothing there, nothing there. Maybe 1 there, 1 there. Same there. That's a 6. 2, oh, that'll be there. Okay, nice. Nice. Nothing there, 1 there, 1 there. This is 2 and a 1, so that'll be a 3. Nothing there, nothing there. There's nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, nothing there. Nothing there. 5 or 6. There, and 1 there. Okay. Oh, donut. Coffee and a donut. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. 8. So that. 7 is that, and then 1 is that. Okay. Everything else is big, not really. Okay, 1 dot, 1 dot, 1 dot, 1 dot, 1, 1, 1, 1, 4 ones, and then bang. Okay. And then, so those were okay. Take away all of those. That isn't going to be 1 either. That isn't going to be 1. And 3 dots, so that'll be 1 there. Okay, all of those, so that's 1. It's probably these. It's probably that. Can't be that. Connect those. Oh yeah, that's another 8. There we go. So it can be those, can be that. Volume. In there, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. What's there, nothing there. Actually, no. I'll leave that be. Nothing there. That. There's a 2 and a 5 there. That's a 3. And that's a 2. Like that. 4, so like that. And then it's a 3 and a 2. Oh, wait. I made a mistake somewhere. Shite. Okay, this won't be there for sure. Okay. Maybe not. Oh, fuck. Thank God that was not that big of a problem. Can't be those. That. Can't be that. That's that. So it's that. Can't be that. 3 of them. That. Bam, bam. Nothing there. Nothing there. There's 1 there. So 1 there. Nothing there. 1 there. Okay. Oh. I should do that. My goodness. A candy bar. Candy bar. Okay, stew. That's a 6 and a 7. Oh, 7. That isn't a thing. 2 dot. 2 dot. Oh. I shall be running ads now to get rid of pre-roll ads. I do apologize. But I would prefer people to not have pre-roll ads when they join stream. So here we go. Okay, 1 dot, 1 dot. Okay, so those. There's that and that. Nothing there, nothing there. One dot, 1 dot. 1 dot, no. 3 dot, no. 2 dot, 2 dot. 3 will be, oh, 3 will be like that. Dot 2, something like that. Can't be there, can't be there, so can't be there either. So either this can't be anything. So then this would have to be 1, that can't be 1, so that would have to be 1. So that can be 1 there like that. So that would have to be 1, so that would have to be 1. That'll go like that, that'll go like that. 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 Nothing there, one there. Nothing there, one there, one there. Nothing there. One there, nothing there, one there. Nothing, oh, nothing there. One there. Nothing there. One there, nothing there, nothing there. One there, one there. One there. Nothing there, one there, nothing there, one there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there either. One there, one there. Nothing there, one there. Nothing there. 7. So one there, nothing there, one there. Nothing there, one there, nothing there, one there. What is that supposed to be? A stage light? Okay, I see, I see. Okay, so that. And 9 there, 6 there. That's a 5, that's a 4, that's a 3. A 1, a 3 there. 1, 1, so that there, nothing there. So that goes there. 2, 1, 1, okay, so that goes there, nothing there, nothing there. That goes there, nothing there. That'll be one there, one there. One there, nothing there. I don't think I can do anything else in this bit. Two dot 1.4. Okay, that goes there. Five dot 3.2. Can't really do much there. 2.1. 5 can't really do much there. 1 dot can do much there. 6 can't do much there. Oh, I can do this. That. A 6, so that'll be there. Of that there. It'll be like that. Nothing there, nothing there. There'll be nothing there. That like that, that like that, like that, nothing there. There'll be nothing there. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be 3, it'll be like that. 3, 4, 5, 5, that, like that. 3 there, goes that. Nothing there. Nothing there, not there. 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. Nothing there. Oh, 1 there, 1 there. That'll be connected. Nothing there, there. Goes that. There, 1 there, 1 there. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. There's 1 there, 1 there, nothing there. Yeah, 1 there, nothing there. Be 1 there, so nothing there. 1 there, nothing there. 1 there, nothing there. 1 there, 1 there, nothing there. 1 there, nothing there. 1 there, nothing there. 1 there, 1 there, nothing there. 1 there. Nothing there, 1 there. What the heck is this? Cigarettes. Ooh, okay. Give me just a second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Six, 4, 5 and a 4. Can't be nothing there. Has to be that, so that. There, nothing there. One. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing there. 1 goes there, nothing there, nothing there. And there, nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. And there, there. And there. Not off there. Repeat there. There, there, like that. Oh. Can I undo them? Okay. I don't know what I just did, but it wasn't right. That much I know. That will be there for sure. That's there, be like that, be like that, be like that, and be like that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Be 6, and be like that, be like that. 4, 5, 6, this can be connected, so it'll be there. Nothing there. That'll be connected, sure, nothing there. Nothing there. It'll probably be like that. There, 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 there. What's that? Nothing there, nothing there. There, there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there, there. That goes there. That. There, there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and there. there, and there, 4 there, and there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. One goes there, goes there, goes there. That, like that. Oh. Oh, there we go. Oh, nice. Okay, I shall be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I am back with some grilled cheeses. Let's go. Will I be able to do Wordle while I'm eating? Let's save the game first. Save complete. Whoa, okay, perfect. Let's close. Hold on, turn the title. Exit game. Let's open up YouTube. What can we watch? What can we watch? Game form. Did I watch this? I think I might have watched this actually. Yeah, I watched that. This. Current taught me secret curry sauce. Not curry sauce, curry recipe. I think I watched that too. What else? I had to shut down. Oh, okay, let's see. Oh. Oh no, not swipe. Holy, okay. Oh. Okay. They are. Fair enough. I guess so. True. Oh shit. There's no video on screen. Fuck. I just realized. Scenes. Browser scene. There we go. Transition.
$2. Where is the bidet? I'm waiting for the re-release. Okay, I haven't talked about this. I've been keeping this to myself for a while, but I have some big news. Guys, I'm done selling bidets.
Unlucky.
I quit. I've quit as a bidet salesman. I've called it. I've thrown in the towel. I sold bidets for years. I think with wonderful branding, and it was top of the line products. I think we really had some good products we were selling. There was one issue though. We were not the ones making the product. Okay. So generally there's two types of ways that products are created, like firsthand by the people selling it, or white labeled. Okay. Drop sold, drop shipped, whatever you want to call it. We were working with a company buying. It wasn't as bad as drop ship. I guess I would differentiate drop shipping from white label production, because white label production, I'm basically putting an order into a company that makes bidets for like 10,000 units. They sell to me at a big discount because I'm getting so many that I sell them to you guys. Okay. As opposed to drop shipping, which is kind of like just rerouting, whatever. So anyway, that's what I was doing, right? And the issue is we did great. I sold a fuck ton of bidets. I sold 10,000 bidets in 30 days. That's a lot. That is a lot of bidets. It was like, I'm trying to do the math right now. We sold like $1 million+ of bidets.
Yeah,
but there wasn't a way to improve it. And that's what kept gnawing at me. I could make it fancier by going for a higher item. I could make the branding flashier. I could put more money into marketing, but I couldn't make the product cheaper or better than a competitor because I didn't own a bidet manufacturer. I just owned capital to be able to purchase bidets and then sell them back. And so, like, my goal ultimately is that I think bidets are very cool. I think every human on earth should have a bidet. I think that they're fucking cheap. Factually, they are just cheap products. They don't need to be replaced very often, and they make you just cleaner. They make you more hygienic. Everyone should have a bidet. Everyone should have one. But I was not providing something in the bidet marketplace that I think was like special, unique. I was basically just throwing my name onto an already existing bidet for the same price, by the way, because there's no way for me to make it cheaper because I had pretty bad margins on it. I was not making a lot of money on these bidets. Now, I'm still happy with how many people I convinced to get bidets. I think in the whole run, we sold, I think probably 25,000 bidets or something. Not to mention the amount of people I've convinced to get a bidet, but they didn't get my bidet, But for me to go further, I basically had to buy out a manufacturer of bidets in probably China or Korea and then enter a whole different business, which I don't think I was ready for.
Yeah.
I don't think I was ready to own a bidet manufacturer because we're not making the best bidets in the world in the US. Our manufacturing of bidets isn't very high. So I don't think I was ready to enter that. And you know what? I won't lie. I'm happy because if I had kept doing what I was doing, holy shit, tariffs would have fucked me. I got out at the right time. The tariffs would have been crazy.
Yeah, no.
They would have been crazy. So we got lucky on that front. But a lot of people are asking for recommendations. You can get bidets from the company that we got bidets from directly. They also have like their own upcharge, right? I'm trying to think of what's the upcharge? It was pretty small for ours, I won't lie. We had a pretty low margin for at least the cheap bidet. For the expensive bidet, I gouged rich people. That's what you're supposed to do in a business. I'm blanking on the company name. Who knows it? I don't know why you guys would know it.
Join the stream.
Brondell, thank you. Brondell was our manufacturer, and I think they make a lot of great options for bidets. So if you're in the market for a bidet, I mean, you don't have to go with them, but Brondell has a lot of options. From $2,000 insane bidet that you'd see at a 5-star Japanese restaurant to, much simpler, much cheaper bidets. Yeah, we used the Swash. This was the exact bidet model we used, but with our own branding. So you can see we sold them for the same price. And then I think the one that we used that was the attachment model was similar to this one, the Fresh Spa Thin Line.
Oh, they call them
I think it was this one
handheld
right here,
day.
actually.
Oh.
So anyway, that's it. That's it. I'm out of the
We
bidet
call those
business.
health pots.
I'm out of the bidet business, boys. There it is. I don't think I'll get back in. It was a good ride.
Oh, whoops.
The only reason I'd get back in is if I genuinely thought I had a product that I was able to make cheaper or better than a competitor. That would be why. If I come out with a new bidet, it's because I've purchased a bidet company and I'm able to do it better for you guys. So I'm actually competing in the marketplace as opposed to you just purchasing it from me because I am Ludwig and I'm telling you to. You know what I'm saying? Still get a bidet, please. I got a Brondell bidet from Costco. Yeah, they're fire. I'm not sure what you're talking about because I am not caught up.
Happy 2 years.
Due to school. Why are you talking about bidets? You'll watch the Ludwin video and you'll get everything. Shout out Ludwin. Anyway, that's the plan. That's the game plan. Is I'm going to stick to what we have been doing, which is amazing merch. I think our merch is top notch. I think our merch is killing it. And if I sell something, it'll be because I think I'm doing it better or it's different or unique or whatever. Like I think the best, and we've already talked about this, but the best YouTuber merch product. Wait, there's new merch out right now? What? Is there? Wait, there is. What the hell? We have the Mogul Basic. Oh my God, this is the Nick Yingling collection. I can't believe the Nick Yingling collection's out. Nick Yingling begged for this collection. He begged for it. He said, all I want is a black t-shirt that says Mogul on it, and I want 100 of them. And then Aiden's like, I can't just print you 100 shirts. And Aiden had to deal with Yingo. I mean, I'm saying beg, and I'm not lying. I'm not underselling. Beg every day. And apparently he made it happen. So anyway, if you guys want to support Nick Yingling and Mogul Moves, we have a new merch collection. It's our basics collection. Just say black tee that says Mogul and a black hat that says Mogul on it. Available now for the low, low price of $30. He should get a raise for this. I look, Yingling got a raise. I don't need to hear Yingling needs a raise. He got a raise. It was called PSL versus FaZe, a donation directly from the FaZe clan members. Give Tim a raise? Tim does not. Guys, first off, am not giving raises based off who Twitch chat asks for me to give a raise to. That is generally not how it works. A raise is something reoccurring. Call it a bonus then. Tim fixed the mic. I fixed the mic. It was me. I did it. I did it today. I spent 30 minutes on it. Give Slime a raise? He doesn't even work for me. Hello, Ludwig. I've been enjoying editing for videos for people. I don't know how much I should charge for editing for them. Ooh. How much should you charge for editing? Here's the most important thing that people struggle to do. They struggle to set an agreement before working on something. Big mistake. If you're gonna work on something, you need to make an agreement for how much you're gonna be paid before you start working on the thing. And that goes for both sides of the equation. That goes for both if you are the person who's working on it and the person paying for what's being worked on. And I see a lot, and I have a lot of editors that I speak with. I think they're all scared to talk about how much they want to get paid. I think they're just excited at the opportunity, and they feel like if they ask for $1, that the opportunity is going to slip. And you know what I also experience is people who say, "Oh, don't worry about it. I'll do it for free." And do you know what I say to people who say that? Then I'm not going to work with you. I won't work with someone who's not willing to get paid for their work. Because here's the thing. Should you pay for work that is good? Yes. Do I want work that is good? Yes. So if you're not willing to get paid, then you're not making good work in my mind. If you're not willing to get paid for your own work, then how should I trust that product? I can't trust you if you're not even willing to get paid for it. I don't do free work. I don't do it. So anyway, what you should get paid honestly depends, right? It depends on the means of the person that you're working for. You can't charge the same price that you would to me as an editor that you would to a streamer with 150 viewers because they can't afford that, you know? So there has to be a balance. What I would think is the best option is getting yourself a combo flat payment plus percentage of revenue of the video, which gives yourself the room to grow upwards, right? That salary will increase inherently if your work is successful, but also give you a floor that, you know, you're making enough money to do what you want to do. What that is, I don't know. I don't know what the numbers are. It really, it's so different. It's so different for everybody. Depends if you're doing long form, if you're doing short form, the amount of editing you're putting in. I'm anti-hourly personally. I think hourly for editing is kind of dumb personally. I'm not a big fan. But most people who I hire to edit, I give a percentage. I think literally everyone who I hire, I give a percentage. The percentage depends. But at the very least, 10%, and I would say at the most, like 50%. Anywhere in between there. 10 and 50, that's what I would say. Anyway, good luck. Have a conversation. And don't be afraid to throw out a number. People shouldn't buckle at a number. How much do you pay for the editing? Again, it depends. I don't pay there's not a flat thing. What I pay for a main channel Ludwig video is different from a Ludwin video, which is different from a short, which is different from a reel. Like, these are all different numbers. Obviously, I'm not paying someone editing a TikTok the same as somebody editing the vlog of me doing tip to tip. That makes sense. Would it make sense to pay the same? 50% is crazy. I don't think it's crazy. I don't think it's, look, I think it would be maybe not the greatest decision from the YouTuber's perspective, but there are plenty of YouTubers who give their editors 50% of their channel revenue. If you are the manager, editor, thumbnail maker, and pulling the clips and doing all of that work, you can probably find yourself getting 50% for sure. And I think 50% for short form content makes a lot of sense because it doesn't pay that much anyway, you know? So if it's like lower than that, you're really not getting paid that much.
Interesting. 50% of channel revenue plus a flat amount, eh? Oh. There's a Roblox and Schlep. Oh, man. Okay, we have to watch this. I cannot watch this.
What I would say is we would lead first and foremost with safety and civility. Second,
to give the background of who Schlep is. Schlep is a vigilante child predator hunter, like was Chris Hansen, I think, similar to that. But Schlep catches child predators on Roblox. But then Roblox banned him, saying he broke TOS, and they banned him off Roblox, while allowing all of the child predators to
It all
remain
started
out there.
with this one email, one message.
that
the
is
same
the
platform I was
context,
victimized
I
on,
guess
the
you
one I was
purpose.
fighting to make a safer place. They had just sent me a cease and desist letter, threatening to destroy my life. And you might be wondering, what crime did I commit? 6 predators on their platform are no longer harming their users, because I got them arrested in real life. I did the job that they should have been doing, and they repaid me by terminating every account I own, and saying they would sue me if I ever touched their site again. Before this, Roblox's safety failures were impossible to ignore. Predators roamed freely, reports went unanswered, and even employees were admitting that this was happening by literal design. That cease and desist didn't silence me though. All it did was confirm my darkest suspicions about the company, and well, it did for the rest of the world too. Because in the following week, Roblox's stock tanked by $12 billion. The Attorney General of Louisiana filed a massive lawsuit accusing them of putting profits over safety. Roblox aggressively pushed back, releasing statements after statements trying to discredit me. Roblox forced me out of the woodwork to defend myself, and I dropped a video refuting these claims. It exploded overnight, and it became one of the fastest growing videos in the history of Roblox. If Roblox sent me a cease and desist over a few videos getting over 1 million views, what were they about to do next? There was no next, no response, no statement, just silence. And that silence didn't feel normal. It felt intentional, calculated even. It felt like they were quietly preparing for something big, and at the time, I just didn't know what. Before I show you the next letter they send me, we need to see the full picture so we can really get an understanding of how crazy this is. All of this started because Roblox sent me a cease and desist for catching predators on their platform and reporting them to law enforcement.
That they would then video, they would report to the police, and then only after would they let Roblox know.
The real reason why they sent me a cease and desist letter is because what I'm doing contradicts the image that they're trying to build. An image that is the safest place for anyone on the entire internet. That's not me paraphrasing either.
ultimately Roblox is the safest place for anyone on the internet.
We can say that safety issues are not widespread or systemic on Roblox. Our guiding vision is to create the safest, most civil community in the world.
A lot of the negative press has come from things that have happened 5 years ago.
Roblox allows players as young as 5 onto the platform and features brands like Sesame Street, Blippi, and My Little Pony, designed to reach audiences even younger than that. Yet right now, Roblox is hosting a game called Row Social. This is a clone of an 18+ platform called Omegle, and it got sued out of existence for widespread exploitation. It now has a home on Roblox. You click a button and you instantly connect into a chat room with a random stranger. You have zero idea who the other person is beyond the screen. To give you an idea of how bad this game is, I had someone run a test of 100 conversations, and 36 of them broke the terms of service of Roblox. It's ironic that Roblox accused me of sharing personally identifiable information while at the same time profiting off of an exploitive game built around that. Quick update. I showed this game to a known Roblox developer with contacts. After seeing what this game
Images, I can elaborate back. Okay, I'm back. Oh shit, and put this on screen. Okay.
game allowed, he filed an official Roblox support ticket, and absolutely nothing happened. Because of this, he decided to go public, sharing how insane it was for a game like this to even exist in the first place. And only then did Roblox finally take the game down. By then, this game had already amassed over 2 million visits. Who knows how many people got exploited because of this game. It's also worth noting that Roblox allowed another Omegle style clone to reach 250 million visits before it was finally taken down in June. But it wasn't taken down by Roblox. The developer of this game took it down themselves because there was so much exploitation going on in it. If the developers are the ones shutting down their own games because of that, that shows there is a severe and critical safety failure going on at this company. Roblox, as of this moment, allows and hosts a Tinder-style game called Friend Me. It was removed 2 years ago, and yet Roblox allowed it to come back under a new name. It works exactly like Tinder. Swipe left to skip, swipe right to like, and if you match with them, you get put in a private chat where, to nobody's surprise, the exact same activity takes place. This is only a small amount of the widespread exploitation issues taking place on Roblox. No matter what age, what type of player you are on Roblox, at the minimum, you will be exposed to inappropriate themes at the very least. And that is because how bad Roblox's moderation system truly is. Roblox is actively funneling their users onto a platform called Discord, one of the most unsafe, unregulated spaces on the entire internet. All you have to do is click a button, zero warning about what is taking place on this platform, you are entered into one of these servers. Roblox and Discord's relationship can only be seen as business partners. They're not only directly integrated into each other's platforms, Roblox has actually gone as far as to buy software on Discord. Roblox and Discord are named as defendants in multiple lawsuits because people have been hurt because of this. Roblox loves to tout around about adding 100 new safety features this year. Well, I had someone put these safety features to the test. New account, youngest age possible, every single restriction turned on, and chat disabled. You think you'd be safe, right? Not even close. What you're looking at is pixels, because beyond that point, it is too graphic to even show or describe here. And Roblox's own algorithm recommends games like this to their own users. Their parental game blacklist caps at 100. My Mind you, there are millions of games on this platform. There's no avatar controls, meaning whatever another person creates, you can see. Roblox doesn't have a comprehensive reporting outcome dashboard. Roblox doesn't have a whitelist feature, allowing parents to only select a certain amount of games that their kids can play. YouTube Kids literally has this, and their own employees at the company have stated safety features have been denied because it hurt engagement. Then there's the awful Roblox reporting system. We've sent Roblox reports of predators through their system after felony arrest, and in multiple cases they refuse to act until I made videos. Ask anyone in the community. People have lost faith in the moderation system entirely. Their own numbers show one of the lowest moderator to user ratios than any other major social media platform. And just remember, those other platforms aren't marketed to the youngest demographics online. They claim a lot of the negative press has come from things that happened 5 years ago. The major situations creating the biggest buzz have happened within the last 1 to 2 years. And the person who said that, she works for Roblox, while sitting on multiple councils shaping online safety policy. Lawsuits against Roblox have pointed out this insane conflict of interest, influencing safety legislation while working for the company under scrutiny. But this is the core of Roblox, a billion-dollar company that calls itself the safest place on the internet for anyone, while knowingly
Surely there's
hosting,
something
profiting,
against
ignoring
it.
one of
There
the
has
most
to be some
dangerous
rules against it.
ecosystems on the internet. To get a full grasp of everything, we need to start by assembling a timeline. This was the last video I did regarding a Roblox predator I caught. In this video, I talked about how Roblox was a suppressive company towards people calling out their moderation. Ironic because 15 days later, Roblox sends me a cease and desist letter. They banned every account I own, including ones that go back to when I was a little kid, and Roblox threatened to sue me for computer fraud if I ever touched their site again. The next day, I released the news, and for 3 days straight after it, it was trending on Twitter. Calls for boycotts, TikToks, videos. For a short while, it became the topic of the internet. But behind the scenes, I was talking to law firms, and I officially retained SGGH and Milberg. This law firm in particular is representing 1,000 clients between Roblox and Discord abuse. On the 14th, with my law firm, we put out a statement. We pointed out the pure irony of this cease and desist and that SGGH was representing my claims against the company. In this statement, it was also revealed that Chris Hansen was creating a documentary on Roblox and that he got in touch with me to show his support. And on the same exact day, Louisiana Attorney General Liz Murrell filed her giant lawsuit against Roblox. In this, she pointed out games that I mentioned in my predator catches, that if Roblox heard me out, this lawsuit might not have even existed. The next day, my law firm sent a letter to Roblox. We broke down how unjustified and unfair this ban was, and how Roblox was never giving this sort of treatment to any predators on their platform. We also said that any form of communication must be routed through my legal counsel, and how if Roblox did try to pursue anything, that my law firm would fight tooth and nail under California's anti-SLAPP laws. Roblox's law firm responded that they received the letter, and that was it. That was the last communication we had with them up until this point. It's also worth noting during this time frame, Roblox was putting out statements after statements, going as far as to compare me to actual predators. They labeled my work as vigilantism, claiming I was taking the law into my own hands. But the truth is, law enforcement themselves have publicly gone on record in public statements that they're grateful for people like me who step forward and give them evidence, which ends up resulting in an arrest. As of right now, videos on my channel have resulted in people being put on the registry, and the only ones taking law into their own hands were the police. They were the ones placing the handcuffs time and time again. But anyways, back to the timeline. This is when my video dropped defending myself against Roblox's baseless allegations. The anger online reached its maximum capacity. It had just passed the threshold for the company. Their stock dropping, lawsuits, news outlets, an entire online movement. What were they about to do next?
Hi, Michael. I understand. Our decision to moderate and ban your accounts came as a surprise and something you wholeheartedly disagree with. That said, our intent has been to keep the platform safe, and I believe that is something we have in common. Would you be up for a conversation to see if there's some way we can keep you active in the Roblox community?
Since the very beginning, I have been begging Roblox for a direct line of communication. Just one person inside of the company who would listen to me. Time after time, they ignored me. I told them how I was victimized on their platform, how I was trying to help make it safer, and how I had evidence and information that they crucially needed. Never once did they hear me out. Then, after them threatening to sue me for computer fraud, an entire online movement, and them losing $12 billion in market value, they finally decide to hear me out. They had the nerve to say we share the same interests. Really? Because in your response to me, the CEO was defending the game Meep City. And in this, they said it wasn't the developer's fault, even though he was enabling these features and has publicly made statements like this. This game has 16 billion visits, and it's been one of the biggest safety problems on the platform for almost a decade now. To prove how unsafe this was, one of the biggest Roblox content creators joined this game, and within 4 seconds, they were exposed to inappropriate stuff. This was the game Roblox was defending. We're supposed to believe you guys care about safety. Trust me, I want to believe you. You have no idea how much I want that to be true. But how can we believe that after everything that has just happened? Then came the part about keeping me active within the Roblox community. This was their supposed olive branch. My supposed ticket back onto the platform I'd been playing since I was a little kid. But the thing is, this was never about me getting unbanned. It was about the victims, the players, the community that has been neglected forever. Roblox thought that this was about a few accounts. They thought if they just pressed the unban button, all of this would go away. I would trade every single account I own for Roblox to make the basic moves in safety that they did after Liz Merle filed her lawsuit. They should have made these changes a decade ago. And who knows how many people this has prevented from getting exploited. What they don't
Give me just a second. I'll go wash my plate, chuck everything away, and I'll be right back. There we go. Okay, now I'm back. Much more.
the basic moves in safety that they did after Liz Merle filed.
I think I'll watch this maybe later on in my own free time. But if you guys want to, I would highly suggest watching this video too. Because Roblox has been doing some absolute heinous shit. And they're not being held accountable. Yeah. Let's finish up. Let's finish today's Wordle. there. Let me open up discard. Discard. Oh, we're on a food break. Let me switch to just chatting until discard opens up. Okay. Let's go there. Play now. Okay. Okay. It is open now, so let's switch to the stop scene. Turn on the foodie. Then position, transition. There we go. Okay. Let us do, as per usual, we start with a U, D, E, and U. Let's do feuds. EU. So D is either the first or the last. D, 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 Dual, Dually, Duals, Dual, Duals, Dual V. If D is there, X, E, U, D, or X, E, U, X, D. What would that be? What would the two X's be? Liu. What is E and U? Dual. Liu. Is that a word? QEU. I don't think so. WEEU. I don't think so. EEU. I don't think so. REU. I'm somewhat sure D is the last letter. REU. Reuse. Redo. Reduce. Tired. I could do tired just to make sure we know where D will be. Is there a different letter that could be better? Toward? No. It would be good to know if IO is in there or not. Board. I could do board. Sure, let's do board. Board. Oh wow, D is the first letter, okay. Oh, it's probably Deuce, isn't it? Hell yeah, it is. Let's go. Okay, wait, can I do other things here? Nope, you cannot. Okay. We have one. I'll bring this one here. We'll do Wordle here. Close that. I'll close that. Oh, it's time for me to run ads. I do apologize, but I will have to run ads to get rid of the pre-roll ads, so the new people joining stream do not get ads. Here, run ads. Wait, there we go. Play ads. Let's do Wordle, and then we can go from there. Connections. Play. Oh god. Shit like this is where it's fucking annoyingly difficult. Oh no. Okay. Bozo. Loco. Fuck's sake. Polo, golf, loco, dodo, como, bozo, loco, dope, yo-yo, sumo, go to judo, I guess. These are all sports, I'm guessing. Yeah, sports, okay. Como, rojo, loco. Poco. It's all Spanish. Okay, that's all Spanish. Dope. Nail. Goat. Dope. That can't be it. Bogo, homo, YOLO. GOAT, I guess, could be abbreviations or acronyms. Alright, abbreviations or acronyms. Bozo, dope, dodo, and yo-yo. Oh, oops, sorry. What the fuck do these have in common? Bozo, yo-yo. Dope, dope as in amazing, dope as in weed. I don't get it. And dodo. It's like fucking doo-doo or something instead of dodo. Let's say doofus. Huh? Who the fuck says dodo or dope for doofus? Who the fuck says yo-yo for doofus, huh? What? What the heck? Weird. We got it, I guess. That's good. Yeah, oh, to log in for the mini. Ooh. Yeah, let me log in. Minimize that. Okay, I'll leave that. Login. Google. Cheese, eh? Continue without subscribing. Thank you very much. Hey, you bitch. How to subscribe for Mini? I thought Mini was free. Was it not free? I'm misremembering. That's fucking annoying. Oh well. I'll move this back. Yeah, finish connections. Let's do spelling bee. That's quite correct. Okay. Y. Daily. Giddy. Laying. Lady. Latte. Fucking stupid, okay. Ne, g, ga, jilly, galley, gaddy, goddy, no, G-A-U-D-D, not G-A-U-D-Y? G-A-U-D-Y, I think is goddy. Now, nadi, nally, nilly, no, yol, yow, yag, yad. Ne, nag, naggy has to be a word, yeah. Likey has to be a word. Alani, Lenny, Danny, Dinny, Ganny, Guinea, Jilly, Galley. Gladly. Gland. I don't think I can end that with the Y somehow. Considering it would be an organ. Nope, okay. Gaying. Nope, okay. I guess it makes sense. Happying isn't a word either. So gaying wouldn't be a word. Dilly-dally. Wait. Okay. Dilly-dally are parts of it. Okay, perfect. Let's go. Simple. Not too difficult today. Yeah, Pipso's Dominoes. And a little easy one. The medium and the other things were quite difficult. A 3. Wait, oh, so it'll be, no. Like that, there we go. Less than 2. So that, like that. 10. Oh, sorry, 10. Like that, and then like, okay? No, like that. Wait, no. That can't be right, oh yeah. Swap that, like that. Wait, smart, thank you. God damn it. There we go. Voila! Okay, nice. Then strands. Which one is strands? Oh, strands is fun. Strands is fun. It's kind of like a crossword. Not crossword. What's this called? I don't know if I can find the word, I guess. Cross. You can find any words. There are 8 specific words that follow the theme, how puzzling. But I can go through and find just any word in this, and with enough words, I'll get a hint. I usually cannot do this without a hint. I am not able to figure out what the word is supposed to be. I am not good enough for that. Dunce, dins, wand, ones, sand, sands, weiss, weiser, weisses, bums, nids, nods, son, sown, rose, sauce, raves, das, duels, buds. Sure, we have enough words for that. Okay, now let us actually try and figure out the theme words. How puzzling. Cross. Oh. Okay. I think it's supposed to be just either words related to puzzles or just straight up just a crossword. We have another cross here, but what will it be? L-N-N-U. Oh, what cross? What cross? Side cross. The cross. What the heck? And now that we found a cross, that means the letters that are a part of a cross, that is these specific letters here, will not be a part of any other word in the puzzle. So you can cross these out. These are done. You just have to look at the other set of letters, the other group of letters. But what could it be? Rain. Dios. Deus ex machina. What was no, not already found. Okay. Wine. What could it be? Read. What else is across? Straight? What's the column, I guess? Is there a column? C. Let's get all the C's. C. No, it's around it. O. C's. No, nothing. No, nothing. Rose. Benny, Rolly, Bud, Bell, Ball, Cruds, Suds. I might go for a hint here. Fuck's sake, it's just down. God fucking damn it. Yeah. Stupid. It's probably crossword and like that. Yeah, okay. I also write the yellow word is the actual like the theme. Puzzling is like a hint to the theme of the. Oh my god! How puzzling is a hint for today's theme, and crossword is actually today's theme. Let me figure that out. Clues. Line by line. We have 3 more words in this part alone. One of these is 3 words. We are. Actually, I'm not sure what it could be. Sire, sir, sands, do I want to? I'm gonna go for another hint. Damn it. goddamn grid. So this is a word and this is a word. Answers. What's this? Numbers. Okay. But yeah, like I said, usually I'm not able to finish those without without hints. That's the word. I can check out the word. Connections. Sports edition. Is that free? I don't think it's going to be free, but let's check. It is. No, thank you. Oh, I probably won't be able to do this. Ooh. Magic Johnson. Kanak, Jet, Oiler, Ivy, Sunscreen. Patriot, Buckskin. Yeah, no, I have no clue what that is. Let me open the game up. Ordered by numbers. I'll minimize that. I'll switch to games. I'll switch to gaming. Mediatonic. Let's go back in. I guess no investigation, just questioning KC. Well, look how it is. The lady that puts the heel into gumshoe. That one needs a bit of work, but you get the idea. Not really, I have no fucking clue, man. Oh, whoops, sorry about that. I hit the mic accidentally, okay. I should probably introduce you to Scout, a new sidekick. Are you trying to make me jealous?
I am Scout.
He's some kind of investigation robot, I guess. We think. Sounds complicated. Yeah, it's probably easier if we don't try and explain it. Well, any friend of ours is a friend of mine. Nice to meet you, Scout. We're still not any closer to working out who killed Blake. Any ideas? Obviously, we can discount ourselves. That only leaves Becky, Tully, and John. I'm not sure why he's discounting himself. I mean... Okay, no. I get why he's discounting himself. But the fact that he's openly stated that doesn't seem right. So far, this fellow's my top suspect. Huh?
Don't forget Bill.
There's no way Bill's involved. He wouldn't hurt a fly. You're right. I don't think he would plan a murder even if he wanted to. Last week I saw him get startled by his own reflection. You never know, man. You never know. Don't be mean. He's got a good heart. Did I say he didn't? You can have a good heart and no brain. He's living proof. And you're proof that someone can have neither. Heh heh heh. Oh ho ho. Ho 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 ho. What about Becky? Could she have killed Blake? That girl can hold a grudge better than Juan and Betty. I do not know who those are, but sure. And she wasn't exactly on good terms with Blake. Right, something about a contact disagreement. Don't suppose you heard any details through the gossip or grapevine. As usual, she thinks she's not getting enough recognition. I heard she was demanding $100,000 for marketing. Who the fuck does she think she is? That's not so bad. The show could always use more marketing. Not for the show, for herself. You know, feature articles, billboards, the cover of Celeb Life magazine. The Starshine Awards are coming up, and she's determined to win Best Actress this year. I should really think she can force herself onto the shortlist through advertising. That's crazy. That's Becky. But Blake was having none of it, for good fucking reason. She's been trying to win that award for years. She's desperate. Who knows what she may resort to? Doesn't make sense. She wants to kill for the award though. I don't think it's Becky. Becky might be like a red. She's kind of like a red herring, I think. There always has to be a red herring in these kinds of stories. What do you make of John? The weirdo with the bum bag? 3 out of 10 tops. That's not what I meant. For once. Fine. Well, there are fans, and then there are fans. Like the girl we met outside the studio last year. She was intense. Like chain to a radiator and get all misery on your ass intense. Oh. How could I? She tried to cut off some of my hair? What? What the fuck? Okay, now I get intense. Now I understand intense. I'm not sure if John is in the same league of crazy, but don't you think it's weird? Oh, excuse me. Don't you think it's weird that he showed up today of all days? What about the contractor guy? Tully? Such a darn name for such a gorgeous guy. If he wasn't such a creep, he'd be a solid 7. Oh sure, he tries it on with you and Becky, but what about me? What about my chopped liver? Kinda might be, man. I don't think he's into you. Sorry, Casey. Honestly, I really am destined to be alone forever, aren't I? I just will get a cat and start knitting my own jumper. It could probably go very well. Oh babe, don't take this the wrong way, but maybe if you weren't quite so picky, you might have more luck. A girl should always know her worth, Honor. I wish I'd known that before I married Ryan. Well, anyway, let's focus. Do you think Tully is a real suspect? Don't be ridiculous. A murderer with those eyes? This coming from the man who said Jeffrey Dahmer had a certain mystique. With his luck, then, it is possible. It is possible that Tully is the murderer. Touché. The case against me. Be honest. Do you think there's a case against me? Please. How long have I known you now? 4 years? You're about as capable of murder as I'm giving my parents a grandchild. Thanks. I never suspected you either, for the record. I should hope not. Besides, if I was going to kill someone, I'd do it with far more flair. Blunt force trauma to the head is just so straight, you know? Did the detective say that? Did the detective say about blunt force trauma? Okay. I guess I'm going to have to present him with something. Paperwork, boring. You really need to clear out that bag, babe. I'm good, thank you. Car key, that's a tampon. Apple. Is that a big action figure? I knew they made these, but I'd never actually seen one. Not gonna lie, and I'm actually kinda jealous, don't we? They always get the faces wrong. You should have seen mine. They made me look like Dumbo. And the point, if they can't get my cheekbones right, what's even the point? Yikes. Oh, is it that time already? I still don't get why they don't put pockets in women's clothes. That's what I'm saying. It's fucking insane. Some of them have fake pockets. For what fucking reason? Just give them the goddamn pockets, man. It's not that hard. It's more difficult to put on fake fucking pockets, man. Come on now. And I don't know if any of this is supposed to be shown to him. Hey, isn't that Tolly? I think it's ID card, but I don't recognize the design. Any ideas? Sorry, doesn't look like any studio ID I've ever seen. Maybe try asking Bill. He checks those things every day. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so I have nothing to speak to him about. Is Mizrahi, you're still here? Nothing to investigate. Let's ask him. Let's talk to him first, I guess. Hi Bill, how's it going? Still on guard duty? Yeah, Ross wasn't too happy about me going to get the tape. I had to talk him out of cuffing me to the desk. I'm sorry, Bill. I didn't mean to get you into trouble. Don't mention it. I'm just glad you're off the hook. I always knew you had nothing to do with what happened to Blake. Thanks. It's good to have you on my side. You and Scott make a great team. It's a shame you can't help Cross with the rest of the investigation. Yes, we can. That's exactly what we're doing. You are? But he seemed really mad at you guys. Kept saying things like that damn vigilante under flying computer. Well, he didn't exactly give us permission. There's something bigger behind Blake's death, and we have to find out what. Oh jeez. Detective Cross isn't going to like that. No one's supposed to touch anything in here. Don't look at me like that. I just don't want to make Cross angry again. I don't think my blood pressure can handle it, or his. What's your opinion of John Redfern? Oh, we get kids trying to sneak into the studio all the time. I think he just picked the wrong day to try and get an autograph. You don't think he seems kind of intense? Oh please, they're all like that. If you ask me, the kid got lost. I know he's a murder suspect. His poor mother's probably worried sick. Yeah, probably. Have you seen Tully before? No, I don't think I have. And never forget a face. That's not too unusual for contractors. They come and go all the time. It certainly looks big enough to kill someone. But why would Blake pick a fight with a contractor? Becky's a suspect too. I had to even consider it, but it's possible Becky killed Blake. Did you know they were fighting over her contract? Becky killed someone, but she's so nice. Have you met Becky? Huh? Yeah. I know she seems rude sometimes, but I think there's a heart of gold in there somewhere. She probably just wants to be understood. I think she's just a bitch. Didn't you say the same thing about the guy from accounting who set offices on fire a couple years ago? Well, you can't really expect me to be right all the time. I don't know. What do you make of this ID card, Bill? It's a nice ID card. Feel the weight of that laminate? They don't make them like this anymore. I had an uncle who was a big shot in the lamination industry, you see. And he always said, forget the lamination, Bill. It says it's Gridmore Studios ID, but it doesn't look right. Is it a fake? No, it's just an old design. They went out around the time I started working here. Well, that was years ago. You really think Tully had a studio ID for that long? It's possible. Just wait here. I'll go check our files. Oh, I nearly forgot. I found something under Blake's desk. Maybe that scout of yours can take a closer look. That could be evidence. Shouldn't you give it to Detective Cross? I tried, but he was so busy yelling at me for leaving the room earlier that he wouldn't listen. Will you take a look? Oh boy. Oh boy. A 4 there, a 4 there, a 4 there. Nothing there, nothing there. Three down there, 3 down there. That's 7. And then a 2 and a 2. A 2 and a 2. That's a 5. 1 dot. 2, 3. Okay. There we go. That's a 2. That's a 2. Nothing there. Nothing there. There, there, there. Nothing there. There, nothing there. 5. What's this? What the fuck is that? Hair dye? Hair dye? A new bonus puzzle has been added to Scout's memory bank. Sure. A small bottle half full of dark liquid. Oh, is this more of the coffee you told me about earlier? I don't think you would want to drink that. It's hair dye. But what's it doing in Blake's office? Perhaps he dyed his hair? It does appear to be a similar tone to Blake's. Strange. I don't think Mr. Patterson used anything like that. But then again, we all thought me Aunt Agnes regrew a full head of hair in 91. Turned out she'd gone senile and was wearing a carpet sun. I feel like it's pretty easy to tell between carpet and hair, but sure. Blake didn't dye his hair, but maybe someone else does? Our friend Casey said he was an award-winning hair and makeup artist. Maybe he could tell us more? So thinking, if anyone around here knows about hair dye, it's him. Well, the bill's gone, we finally got the crime scene to ourselves. We should scan the room and... This guy... Oh, hello? Tully, what are you doing here? Me? I was just... It's kinda embarrassing. Can we talk? Yeah, sure. Soon. Oh, something there. Puzzle start, though. This game is kind of giving me a headache. I don't think I'll be playing for much longer, but let's see. I'll try and finish as much as we can. It is fun though, it's fun to play. I'm quite happy with the game. Bam, 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 bam. Nothing there, nothing there, bam, bam, nothing there, nothing there. Bam, bam, nothing there. Nothing there. Wait, that's not. Oh yeah, sorry one. Okay, perfect. What the heck is this? Blake's mail. Ooh. Look at all these letters. Blake must have gone through the fan mail. He gets stacks of the stuff every month. What for? Nothing really. People just want to say they really like the show. I guess it helps them feel closer to us. If they want to be closer, why don't they visit the studio? I mean, emotionally, Scout. Fans get to know us through the show, and they write to us. Well, mostly they want to write to Becky, but you get the idea. Here, I'll read you one. To whoever wrote episode 6. I hope you trip and fall on your pencil, bleed all over the floor, and die in agony. Oh. I would not advise allowing this person to get closer to you emotionally or otherwise. Yeah. I would suggest the same thing. Here's another one. Mr. Patterson, you've chewed up Murder Mystery and crapped out a sorry excuse for a new season. If I ever have the misfortune to meet you on the street, I'll open you up and make you eat your own guts. Then maybe you'll know how you made your fans feel. This isn't fan mail, this is hate mail. Yeah. There are 14 envelopes here with the same handwriting. I calculate a 98% probability that they're all from one person. They're all signed with the same thing. Showmaster 66. Could it be some kind of nickname? Signing death threats even with a nickname seems like a good way of getting caught. That's so weird. That's so bad. We're not exactly dealing with a criminal mastermind here. Or they're trying to frame somebody else. That is a possibility too. Boxes? What's there in these boxes? 3, 2, 3, 2, 2, 3, 4. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, kerblam, bam. Two dots. Okay, 3 there. There's nothing there. Nothing there, so one there, one there, one there. There's one there. There. This there. Like that. That's a 3, that's a 2, that's a 3, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. There, nothing there, bam, bam, bam. Biome, right there. There, okay. What's this about? What's that? Okay, it's tape recorder. 72k points, let's go. Magnetic storage? VHS? Betamax? No. Ah, this is an audio cassette recorder. Maybe Blake used it for dictating? Looks like there's a tape inside. There's something written on the label. SM66 tape. That's Shadowmaster 66, or Showmaster, sorry. Initiating Bruce. But first, Spicy Midras. No. I know what it is. Showmaster. Who are you? What do you want? Play dumb with me. You know what? You really want me to... Isn't there anything else I can do? Clock's ticking, Blake. Alright, just don't... Finishing up on set right now. I'll go up. This is probably... firing us. My apologies, Honor. The recording seems to be damaged. Some of the audio has been lost. I heard enough. Blake was being threatened. I just wish I could tell who he was talking to. There may be more information. I'll continue playback. Please do. Okay, it's done. I told her she's off the show. Jeez, how am I explaining this to the network? Not my problem. But we're done now, right? Just get off the rest of the photos and get up. Not so fast. Hold on to these, just in case. That was never part of the Oh, Blake was cheating on his wife. And somebody found evidence of it. They had pictures of it. And they're threatening him. Whoever this showmaster is, has gotten proof that he was cheating on his wife with some pictures. They're using these pictures to threaten him into making changes that they think will improve the show, I'm guessing. And one of those decisions was to fire us. Unlucky Blake. Adultery is looked down upon for a good reason. Calm down, Blake. Supposed to be over. Watch what I should have done from the start. Away from that phone. I'll warn you again. Get your hands off me. Ah. Oh. He was killed because of me. Sounds like they were blackmailing him somehow. Someone wanted me off the show so badly. I'm sorry, Honor.
I'm sorry, Honor. I wish I could do more to identify the killer's wife.
It's not your fault, Scout. We'll figure this out somehow. And finding out who this tape recorder belongs to is our next step. Oh boy. There's something else to find, apparently. Oh god, the lag. The heck? Where? I don't see anything else to find. Oh. Okay. A 7. And a 7 there. So that, too. That. This will have to be the 4. It'll be like that. That'll be a 4 there. That'll be connected for sure. That'll be connected. That'll be connected. Oh. It'll be like that. Nothing there. There. And there. Oh, that's a 5. That's 4. Nothing there. A 4 there. Nothing there. That. Be like that. Nothing there. It'll be there. Nothing there. 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 Oh shit. Oh, nothing there. One there. One there. One there. Bam. Okay. What's that? A bowling ball? A phone? Okay. Makes sense. Fair enough. They like to rank up noise. That's odd. Blake's phone was left off the hook. The positioning suggests he had only just lifted the receiver when he was struck. Yeah, he was calling the cops. Maybe he was trying to make a call, but the killer got to him. Yep. Question, Tali. Hey there, gorgeous. Got time to talk? This isn't the time or the place for a chat. We're standing in a crime scene. Crime scene, huh? Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, and you don't want Director Cross to find you in here. What are you doing in here? Me? I was just looking for my car keys. I get that. I lose things all the time. Want me to help look? I can move the desk pretty easy if you want to check under. Wait a second, how about we just leave the desk and the body where it is? This guy's fucking stupid, man. Right, yeah. Whatever you say. You're to come in here for a reason, for the greatest reason of all. Oh, love. I wanted to get you alone for a while. Something between us, don't you feel it? A feet of concrete wouldn't be a bad start. What do you do around here? I don't think I've seen you on set. Oh, you know, whatever comes up. I keep my tools with me, and I go where they tell me to go. Did you say you were a carpenter earlier? If there's carpentry needs doing, sure. If it's something needs screwing, I'll do that too. If something needs nailing down, just call me. Who's the rat guy? MC something Hamper? Point is, I'm whatever you need me to be, except weekends, evenings, and every 4th Wednesday. That's when I do bodybuilding. Mom taught me 3 things. Take care of your body, don't cuss, and don't listen to Pa, cause he's a goddamn drunk. Or to say I've lived by those rules every day of my life. And when I have kids, I'm gonna teach them the same. I'm not sure about that, but sure. Have at it. Why not? Well, maybe not the last one. Yeah, good job. You must be pretty strong. You getting many pints? Who, me? What's that got to do with anything? Based on visual assessment, you would be easily capable of killing someone if you wanted. Hey, what are you trying to say, huh? Something between us? What makes you think there's something between us? Get the fuck away from me, bitch. Stay the fuck back, huh? Because I can't stop thinking about you. I was kinda hoping that maybe you feel the same. You got the detective to believe you're innocent. Maybe you can do the same for me, and then we can go and... Look, you're a good-looking guy, but this is not the time. I mean, best friend is dead. He's literally right there. You can stay the fuck back here. You're right, I'm sorry. Guess I just got carried away. Hey, is Becky single? What do you think of John Redfern? Could he be a killer? Noodle lumps back there? No way. And again, when I was at school, a scrawny nerd knocked some sense into another kid with a chessboard. So yeah, if John had a weapon or something, I guess it's possible. What about Becky? What do you think about Becky? She's pretty, got one hell of a temper though. You don't want to get on her bad side, trust me. I come from a long line of mouthy broads. I'm used to it. You think that kind of anger might have been enough for Becky to kill Blake? I doubt it. My mom's always yelling, but she never killed anybody. Though that would explain her part. Oh. Ooh, yeah. What do you make of Detective Cross? Ain't much like the detectives on TV, you say. What you really need is someone like them on... what's the show again? Murder or something? Misty something? Mistletoe? I don't know. Miss Terry. It's Murder Miss Terry. That's right. I bet they'd sort this whole mess right out. Say, now that I mention it, you look kinda like one of the chicks on the show. Anyone ever tell you that? Yeah, I do get that a lot. Show them the fucking ID. How come you got an ID with my face on it? Ain't that identity theft or something? This is your ID card. We found it in the break room. Shoot, I must have dropped it. I really gotta get new pockets for these overalls. How long have you worked here? Not that long. A few weeks, I guess? Really? Will said this ID card design is old. Like a decade old. I don't know what to tell you. That's the one they gave me when I started here. Come on, baby. You know you can trust me. This guy, man. This fucker. You want your screwdriver back? Oh, that's where my screwdriver went. I thought I lost it. You did lose it, and then we found it. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's cool. Consider it a gift. Thanks. Is there anything else other than this? Have to investigate? No, okay. Let's check, let's present him with everything. That is that, some kind of fancy earplug? I got my own, thanks. I had no idea. Oh, we finished that. Oops. I got no idea. I got no idea. You got no idea. You got no idea. Oh, yeah, the ID card. You got no idea. I think Blake's killer dyed their hair as part of a disguise. Do you? Me? Dye my hair? Baby, I'm young. I'm virile. You see any grays up on my head? Well, no, but... I don't think so. You're only as old as you feel. That's what my grams used to say. Although he died bungee jumping in 92, so take that with a grain of salt. I found these letters on Blake's desk. Have you ever written to the studio? It's kind of embarrassing, but I don't really write much. Mostly stick to invoices and Christmas cards. And even then I make mistakes. One Christmas, I accidentally sent bright red lingerie to the hardware store, instead of to my girl at the time. Except she woke up on Christmas morning to an invoice of 14 feet of plywood. And she still hasn't paid. Ew. What about this name? Showmaster66, do you recognize it? That's a name? Sounds more like an exercise block. The shape recording has audio of Blake's stats when I was trying to blackmail him. And the answer Sully. Where were you at 4:30 PM today? I think I was working on the set. You have any proof? What do you think all these tools are for? I ain't here to build a dollhouse. This guy, man. This guy is fucking stupid. Russian, Casey. Present evidence, show him the die. Can't tell me anything about this bottle. Where did you get this? This is Kular brand hair dye, trust me. You don't want this stuff anywhere near your head. Bill found it in Blake's office. Not a product you would recommend, I take it? You're better off using spray paint. I threw all that trash out years ago, and I've been very strict with our suppliers. I spent a long time explaining all the painful ways it could be inserted into their sales guy. If they try to flog me anymore. So someone must have brought it in. This could belong to the killer. If you ask me, you'd have to be a psycho to use that stuff. But why would a murderer need hair dye? A quick disguise, maybe? I can't scream. What the hell was that? I think it was Becky. It sounded like it came from the set. I think she found another body. Oh no, you better go check. Me? What? I was allowed to be there to back you up. I should probably stay here, in case the killer tries to hide in the fridge. Fucking pussy-ass bitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, nothing else here. Let's go to the set. Oh, strange. This room doesn't seem to be finished. It's a TV set's account. It's where we film murder mystery. Becky, are you here? Get away from me, you freak. I said get away from me. What's going on? Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that, you idiot. Are you okay? Or someone else? Oh crap, he's coming this way. It's fucking Tully, isn't it? I'm getting out of here. If he asks, you wouldn't see me. Got it? If who asks? Oh, it's this guy. It's John, okay. Becky, please, I just want to read you something. Oh, hi, Hannah. Say, did Becky come this way? I don't think so. I don't think so. Aw, dang it. Guess I'll just wait here in case she comes back. I'm really here on the set. What are you doing in here? Why did Becky scream like that? Oh well. I guess I surprised her. I never realized TV studios were so dark. So we're just standing around in the dark on an empty set. Not just any empty set, this is the actual set where Murder Mystery is filmed. Yeah, it was. You're a pretty big fan of the show, eh? Absolutely. Mystery, well, Becky, is pretty much my idol. Don't get me wrong, I love your character too. Mystery and Detective Oates are the greatest TV detectives of all time. Thanks, John. It's just a shame it's all over. Over? You don't think they'd cancel the show, do you? How can we carry on without Blake? He was the one who brought us all together. It was his show as much as anyone's, but you have to keep going. Think of it as a tribute to him, a memorial season. Wouldn't that be the best way to honor his work? Even if he wanted to, there'd be no Detective Oates. One of the last things Blake did was cancel my contract for next season. You're kidding? You can't have Terry without Oates. That's ridiculous. If you think that's ridiculous, wait until you hear about the talking poodle. As soon as I get home, I'm posting on alt.tv.mystery about this. There'll be angry letters, black faxes, riots. Should we oh wait. Ah, shit. I'll skip through this. No, damn it. Fuck's sake! There we go. You really want Becky to like you? She's so cool, I just wish she'd talk to me. No matter what I say, she looks at me like I'm something nasty she's stepped in.
I don't understand. Becky has shown no signs of interest in you, but you keep trying.
Because she's Miss fucking Terry. I might have no chance, but I gotta try. Even if she tells me to go to hell, at least she spoke to me. That is very creepy. I don't think that's sweet. I can't decide if that's sweet or creepy. Yeah, no, that's just plain creepy. You don't happen to know if she's into poetry, do you? I don't think so. Why? No reason. What do you think about Tolly? He's such a jerk, all muscle and no brains. The way he's always flirting with Becky, it makes me sick. If you're trying to find a murderer around here, he's big enough to do it, and stupid enough not to hide it properly either. Why do women always go for meatheads like him when there are good guys like me just waiting to be given a chance? Oh, for fuck's sake, John. Why are you like this, man? Why? Anyway, I don't know. Maybe if you respected them as people instead of acting like they owe you something, that'd be a good start. Oh, sure. And what would you know about it, huh? Bitch ass. Sorry, I didn't mean to snap at you. All this murder stuff has got me pretty tense. But you want your fucking tie back? Collectible figurine. It's from season 2, episode 14. When Miss Terry had to disguise yourselves as exterminators. Yeah, the one with the alien bug cult. I remember that episode. I only got 3 lines, and the biggest one of them was, "Oh no, not the bugs again." Not exactly my finest hour. Detective Oates is a faithful companion, but she's not on the same intellectual level as Miss Terry. Thanks. Bitch? What the fuck? I don't know what that is. Let me just finish this. I don't know what that is. I don't suppose you can tell me anything about this tape, can you? Sure. Looks like a standard VHS tape. Interestingly, VHS may have won the format war against Betamax, but it was inferior format in terms of quality. Of course, anyone who's serious about quality, like me, will have to Laserdisc for all their home video needs. Speaking of which, when are you planning on releasing Murder Miss Terry on Laserdisc? That's not really my department. You recognize his ID card? No, sorry. Wait, it's a real studio ID? That's so cool. You didn't get one when you arrived. There was no one at the security booth, so I thought it wouldn't hurt anyone if I just came in to look around. So you're saying you snuck into the studio? Yes, but I wasn't doing anything weird. Okay. Do you dye your hair, John? Well, I thought about dyeing my hair some kind of wild color. Wouldn't that be crazy? I decided not to. People might think I'm some kind of pop star, and I don't want that kind of attention. Plus, my mom said it's really bad for your hair, so... It is not the best for your hair, but there are some that are not too bad. Any of these letters look familiar to you? No, why would they? It's just a wild guess. You've sent fan mail before, right? I bet you know our address by heart. Also memorize the studio phone and fax numbers, and my 10-digit membership code for Miss Terry's Junior Investigators Club. But I haven't sent any fan mail recently. And who signed these so-called letters anyway? You won't find my name at the bottom, that's for sure. True, they're signed by Showmaster66. That's a pretty cool handle, but I don't recognize it. Where'd you get that? I've seen this cassette recorder before, but there's nothing special about this one. Quite the opposite.
The recording quality was so bad that most of the audio is unintelligible.
What? Oh man, I knew I shouldn't have. Shouldn't have what? Shouldn't have told you how much of a fan I am of your show. You're trying to sell me some cheap tape record just because you played the quotes? I've never been so insulted in my life. This tape recorder belongs to this fucker, we know that much for sure. This guy owns every mystery collectible. He'll probably buy some any old crap. Or trying to sell you anything. I just want to know if you recognized it. Oh well, okay then. Never seen it before in my life. This guy. Fucking guy. I found a stack of hate mail and an audio tape both in the room where Blake was murdered, and analysis suggests both of these belong to the same person, Showmaster66. At the same time, the recording tells us that Blake was killed because someone wanted me fired from the show. There's a 70.4967% chance that hate mail was sent by the same person who killed Blake. You're dealing with some kind of crazy fan, and you're big on the online forums. You must know something, John. I don't know what to tell you, please, Don't worry. I think I already know who Showmaster66 is. I'm gonna say it's him. It's you, isn't it? You're Showmaster66. Alright, fine, you got me. It's mine, it's all mine. The tape recorder, the letters. You killed Blake. What did he ever do to you? No, I didn't kill anyone. You have to believe me. Miss Rahi, what the hell do you think you're doing? Just in time, detective. I'm going to fight the murderer of Blake Patterson. You're not going to quit, are you? But fine, it's about time you learn this isn't as easy as you think it is. Who's the killer and what's your proof? You said the amount of truth. Just stay calm and think it through. You got this. I guess it is possible that the blackmail and the killing were done by two different people. Or could it be? The action figure and hair dye proves, so Becky, no. Becky doesn't have brown hair. Tully, the hate mail and tape recorder proves it was John. I'm not sure, man. Actually, I'm not sure. Tully's ID card seems like the most obviously wrong thing there is here. Hit mail, tape recorder, hair dye, and ID card. I'm gonna say it's hair dye and ID card. I'm going with the less probable option here, but I still want to try. So Tully did it. Let me see those. Not exactly misconvincing, Miss Rahi. For starters, Tully's the only one here with brown hair. Might be unusual, but isn't illegal, right? Damn it, I better try again. Okay, then it's probably this. Damn it. Yeah. My Blake was something calling themselves Showmaster 66, a pseudonym of John Redfern. That's not... Yes, I sent those letters because they were ruining my show. I also planted this tape recorder at the scene of the crime. No, I mean, yes, I hid the tape recorder in there, but I was only trying to hear about the next season of Murder Mystery. I wanted to find out what's going on behind the scenes. That's the only reason I'm here today, I swear. You believe me, right? You don't seriously think I killed anyone, do you? Death threats, trespassing, planning a surveillance device. You better come with me. I will search that backpack you left in the break room. You're going along with all this? What about Tully? He could have killed Baker, the security guy. I bet he's the murderer. Wait, let's not do anything crazy. Move it now. What about me? You've done enough. Just keep back and let me handle this. Really, Detective, this is unnecessary. Just listen to me for a second. Don't they have rights? What's with all this noise? John's just about to open his backpack for me. Not fair. I guarantee all this nerd is carrying is a bunch of toys and bubblegum cards. Maybe, but there have been some serious accusations made. I need to see inside that bag. But, I don't. She'll see. Ooh, Miss Call, what's she got to do with this? Don't look at me. I got no idea what he's blabbing about. It's embarrassing. I'd rather really not. Fine. I'll open it for you. Wait, don't open that bag, Detective. What the hell do you want? Or come get this floating rust bucket out of here. It's obviously malfunctioning. If it's the killer's bag, it may be dangerous. I would not advise opening it without the proper precautions. Dangerous? Like what? A bomb? There's no bomb inside my bag. That's exactly what a mad bomber would say. Don't you dare open that bag while I'm in here. I'm not qualified to handle bombs. Damn it, I'll have to call it in. Need bomb squad for a bag full of toys? Listen, YOLO. Maybe they're right. Maybe I'm getting too old for this kind of work. I could do a subsurface scan of the bag without opening it. It's not 100% accurate, but it may help. You can do that, and it's safe. There's only a very small chance of accidental detonation. Statistically insignificant, really. That crazy tin can's gonna kill us all. Do the scan. Oh boy. 15. 15. 13. 4, 2, 4, 2, 2, 3, 5, 10, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3, 2, 6, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, so 7. At you. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. One there, and one there. What the fuck is that? Is that an award? Award statue, hey? Why does he have an award statue? What? Good news, Detective. There's no bomb inside the bag. I am detecting a solid, large metal object. Let me have a look. It's buried under all these sheets of paper. Looks like some kind of poetry. There's no need to. This one's called The Eternal Mystery, an ode to Becky Call. What? Ew? We'll come back to that. Let's see what this metal thing is first. It looks like a trophy. What's this doing in here? Hey, that's not mine. Someone must have put it in there. I'm being framed. I recognize that. It's a Starshine award. Why is John carrying a TV award around in his backpack? Did they win a Starshine award? I don't think they won, right? He must have bought it on the internet. He must have bought it on the internet. What kind of nut would buy a TV award on the internet? How else am I supposed to make sure I've got the right size display cabinet? The engraving on the award says it's for Murder Mystery. Isn't that your show? In that case, I think there's no explanation. You must have stolen from Blake's office. And look, it's got blood on it. Well, no wonder you didn't want us to look inside your backpack. I don't know how that got in there, I swear. I just didn't want anyone to see my poetry. It's not very good. It was supposed to be just for Becky. Now you all think I'm some kind of loser and a murderer. Don't forget murderer. Why would I kill one of the people responsible for my favorite TV show? I may not have killed, I may not have liked some new episodes, but you guys are my heroes. Except for the interrogation room. I'm gonna wish you spent your money on retaining a good liar instead of buying a bunch of collectibles. John Redfern, I'm arresting you for the murder of Blake Patterson. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say and can. No. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. But I'm innocent. Don't listen to him, he's just desperate. You all saw the evidence. This case is open and shut. You need to go home and take it easy. Get your head straight. It's been a long day for all of us. I mean, there is a slight chance that he got framed. It is possible. What a day. Babe, I'm just glad it's over. I can hear a cold glass of Chardonnay call it. But it's not over, is it? Not for me. What you want about? You caught the bad guy. Did not notice Detective Cross frog marching him out of here. Yeah, but Blake's still gone, and it was all because of me. Don't be daft. You didn't kill him. But John wanted Blake to fire me, not Becky, not you. Me? If I wasn't on the show, Blake might still be alive. Forget the glass. I'm sensing this is a more bottle of Chardonnay situation. Maybe two. You're right. You probably just need some time to relax and process everything. Absolutely. You need some downtime, babe. How about we hit the town? My treat. And this great drag place just around the corner. Can you just hang at my place instead? I don't know if I want to deal with other people right now. No problem. I still got some stuff to pack, so I'll meet you out in the parking lot in 10. Reminder, we still haven't found your car.
A reminder, we still haven't found your car keys under.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Casey, can we make it 20? Sure. I've been stuck for hours already. What's 20? What's another 20 minutes? Location unlocked. Parking lot. This man. There's something not right about this man. Maybe you dropped your keys in here. Shall I scan it? You do. It's worth a try. Wait, you do know what keys actually look like now, right? There's one way to find out. Investigate. Oh, okay. 5, 2, 4, 4, 1, 2, 3, 2, 4. 4, 3, 2, 2, 4, 2. Nothing there. Nothing there. 1. Nothing there. 1. Nothing there. Nothing there. 1. Nothing there. Nothing there. Wait, that's not right. That can't be right. Oh, yeah. Wait, they gotta. Wait, no. It's like, no, it's like that. So like that, then that. There's nothing there. There's 3 there, nothing there. 3 dot, so it's 4. Bam, bam, bam. Then there. 1 there. Not so 2 there. 1 there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. It goes there. Nothing there. Nothing there. There. Okay. We found the car key. Sick. Hey, you actually found them. I did. I did. As Bogey once said, I think this could be a beginning of a beautiful friendship. Bogey, yeah, Humphrey Bogart. Don't tell me you don't know Casablanca. Casablanca, the largest city in Morocco. Not the place, the movie. It's a classic. I don't think I've ever watched a movie before. You'll love it. As soon as we get out of here, we're watching it together. Let's speak to this piece of shit, huh? John will be down by the station with the cross by now. Wonder how's the interrogation going. I saw onto him from the start. As soon as he came to the break room, I was like, he's the murderer. But no one wanted to listen to me. Bitch. Seriously, Honor? Sometimes it's exhausting being right all the time. Yeah, it must be awful. It's so unfair. Everyone knows the show is ruined now that Blake's gone. So I'll probably never get my Starshine award, and I missed my party. The day's been a total disaster. I just want it to be over. You could still make that party. You know you're free to leave, right? I bet you could still make that party. I could, but I already missed the paparazzi opening window. It'd just be a waste of time. I thought you went to these parties to meet people, not just to get photographed. You think getting anywhere in Hollywood is about networking? It's all about the column inches, Honor. You go to a party, get snapped looking glam on the way in, get snapped again on the way out. Making sure not to look too sloppy, of course. You snap the next day with a giant coffee and huge sunglasses, and you've got a double-page spread on Celeb Live. Or you could just marry some rich guy and step all over the people who spent years working towards their dream, but you know more about that than... This bitch. I wanna fucking punch her right on the nose, dude. This fucking bitch. Why are you so obsessed with getting a Starshine award? You know you're a good actress. You don't need an award to prove it. That award is my dream. I wanted to win the best actress since I was a little girl. I am not gonna give up now. Don't you think it's a little unhealthy to focus on it like you do? It's healthy to have goals, Honor. I know I'm a good actress, but I want everyone else to know. I want to be able to shout that award in their faces and say, see, I made it. She's a piece of shit. Yep, that's what she is. Yep, sounds totally healthy to me. Yep. Are you going to show me whatever fan she picked up off the... Yeah. Oh god, I don't want to see that thing ever again. Really? That's a tiny version of you. I'll admit, I am pretty cute in miniature. Piece of shit. Hey, watch it. One slip and I'll end up a brunette. I thought John was a fan. Why is he sending hate mail? Seems he didn't like the way his show was going. Wanted different writers, I guess. Why do all these freaks think we owe them something? Don't they realize they watch our show? Going to give that to the police or something? Probably. Hey, is that a Starshine award? Let me see that. Oh, it's just for best new show. I'll get it. Look, I found my car keys. What do you want, a medal? I'll take it. No, it's just I've been looking for them all day. And it was this whole thing, and this Scout was trying to help, and you know what? Never mind, it doesn't matter. You're so weird. And you're so fucking rude. Did I say something about it to you? No. What the fuck up, eh? Well, in case he's taking his time, I guess just take one last look around the studio, you know. Who knows when I'll get to come back. Ooh. Let's go to the office. We worked through a lot of great episodes in here, and Blake was always ready to talk if I needed something. But now, I know it's the same room, but it feels so different. Understandable. Many things have been moved. I detect 4,913 differences in object position and orientation since my last scan. Cross must have had a team in here to collect any last pieces of evidence. After they'd finally taken Blake away, he deserves some peace. There was some investigation to do. The fuck is there? 8, a 7, a 5, 2, 3, 1. Nothing there. This will be 4, 2, 3, and a 4. Something like that, like that, like that. Maybe like that, that. And 6 like that. 4 like that. Like that. And there, there. That goes there, that goes there. Nope. That goes there. Oh, whoops. Like that, like that. There we go. What's this about? What's that? Photographs? Oh yeah, the cheating photographs. Letter rank A. Ooh. Except alright, Klaus must have missed it when he took the rest of the evidence. Wait a second. Didn't Blake mention photographs on that audio tape? They're using them to blackmail him. The photograph seems to show two people engaged in some form of wrestling. Yeah, they're not wrestling, they're engaged in coitus. So who are the two people in the picture? That's obviously Blake, and I guess that's his... Wait a second, that's not his wife. No wonder he didn't want these pictures to get out. A scan like this could have ruined him. Something written on the other side. Get rid of Honor Mizrahi, or this goes public. That confirms it. Yeah, Blake was blackmailed into firing me. Cross can add that to the list of charges against John. I just don't get why he hated me so badly. According to his letters, he was upset about the recent episodes of the show. True, but he was so excited to meet me and Becky. He didn't seem to hate me at all. It just doesn't make sense. Honor, wait! As I ran a comparison on the writing from the back of the photograph, it doesn't match the handwriting on John's letters. Maybe his mom wrote it for him. I suppose that is possible. We don't know. I was kidding, Scout. But if John didn't take this picture, he may not be the killer after all. I have to take this to Detective Cross. Blake's murderer is still out there. Yeah. I go to the break room. Anything here? And then the side. Oh, this piece should still be here. Yeah, no. She can wait. I should have more evidence now, right? I just found the spoor of Blake. He knew he was having an affair. No, but I can't say I'm surprised. He never did keep his promises. Like the time he promised me I'd win Best Actress in my first year on the show. She is an actual piece of shit. There you are. I can't wait to pour the drinks, put on some music and relax. Maybe you can still salvage what's been, let's face it, a bloody awful day. About that can't wait. You're flaking on me? Sorry, I need to talk to Detective Cross. I found something, and I think John is innocent after all. Don't worry about him. He'll be fine in a jail cell for one night. Just remind him of his basement. I'm being serious, Casey. I feel terrible. I convinced Cross to arrest him, and now he's out there on his own, probably handcuffed to a table. How would you like it? Not exactly my scene, but someone says I should be less picky. Sorry, I didn't mean to be such an arse. I've just barely seen you at work lately. I miss our catch-ups. I know. Diverse isn't as simple as they make it seem on TV. There's always something to sign, or some lawyer to talk to. How about tomorrow? We can do the whole drinks and music thing, maybe watch a movie. Did you believe Scout's never seen Casablanca? Play it again, Scout. I'm sorry, Casey. I lack the equipment. Oh no, I didn't mean. You know what? Don't worry about it. You two had better go free or little lost by. If he is innocent, he needs someone like you on his side to show him the way back to Neverland. LAPD Precinct 13. Oh, bye. After running off to save John. You sure you don't mind cancelling tonight? It's fine. This is just the downside of being friends someone who's nice and runs you out. And the into your ranks, honey to your share. Reply, share's the nice one. Careful, there might be another murder on the cards tonight. Where are you going? What about you? What are you gonna do now? I'm going to work a photo shoot tomorrow afternoon. And Miss Cherry might be on some ring, but this guy, for sure, isn't. You're on demand. My acting coach always said to book all the jobs you can, because one day there won't be any. Oh, sorry babe, I need to transfer it. I feel really. These things are going well for one of us, right? I wonder if they'll cancel the show now that Blake's gone. I'm not sure. He was a creator. I can't imagine murder Miss Cherry without him. He's doing so well in the ratings and he's making a lot of money for the studio. I'd be surprised if we find a way to keep it going. I'm sorry guys, I know I'm reading a little fast, but yeah, I kinda wanna just run through it. I just don't know if I could handle another year of Becky without you around. You could probably get a job back. Blake only fired you because he was getting blackmailed. Maybe. But it doesn't feel like now's the time to ask. Oh sorry, I know Blake's not even in the ground yet, but could you possibly reverse the last decision he made? Thanks. Yeah, that'd be cold even for you. Hey, yeah, that cold. I just take a little to warm up, you know? I'm room temperature at the very least. Why on earth are you still carrying that awful stuff around? Haven't you seen all the warning labels? Huh, I guess you're right. It says here it's banned in 3 states. With all this hate mail John sent, complaint about the writing, the directing, the set design. Well, last season wasn't our best. I can kind of understand someone getting mad about it. There's a letter here about how he thought the makeup in one episode made Miss Cherry look like a clown that got stuck in a blender. That maggot can bloody rot in his cell. Blake worked so hard to get that award, and then gets used to it. Well, it's kind of ironic, don't you think? Why is everyone ganging up on poor Alanis about that, eh? Who cares about the dictionary definition of ironic as? Dictionaries are for pedants and mouth breathers. Sorry, for saying. Didn't you win one of these awards for hair and makeup a couple years back? I did indeed. And if you could bring that up next time we're in conversation with a handsome single man, I'd appreciate it. Good news, I found my car keys, well, scouted. We can go beyond Justice League and save the poor innocent victim. Justice League? Isn't that something from a comic? Maybe John wasn't the real nerd after all. What? I just like Wonder Woman, okay? Take a look at these photographs. Oh god, is that Blake the naked? Why in God's name are you carrying that around with you? I found it in Blake's office and there's more. Please tell me you aren't about to pull out a sex tape. I hope not. No, just look at that photo again. Fine, but I'm sending you the bill from my therapist. That doesn't look like Blake's wife. Because it's not. That's how Blake was getting blackmailed. Bloody hell. Still, it's not a surprise. It was up to no good. What powerful man in this town isn't? They forced him to fire me, and when they tried to call the police, they killed him. I can't believe John was capable of all that. He seemed so harmless. That's where it gets interesting. Scout says this isn't John's handwriting. The blackmail has nothing to do with him. And that's why you're going to show this to Cross? Yeah, you're right. This is important. Go on then. Stop around here. Go rescue the poor sod. No, fuck. Can I not? Can I go? Oh, thank fuck. I can leave in the middle of that, okay. It's been years since I was in here. See that gum on the wall behind the desk? I stuck that here 15 years ago. You spent time at the police station? Not the way you were thinking. My dad used to work here. That could be our advantage, having in line the police. My dad passed away, Scout, a long time ago. We're on our own here. Speaking of which, John's probably alone in the interview room. Cross right now. Keep quiet. You might be able to hear what's going on. I'm telling you, I wasn't there. You think you're tough, Red Fern? I'm gonna get you to crack, even if it takes all night. He's gonna crack John. We have to stop him. He'll hear us. Hi, detective. What are you doing here? I'm in at the front desk, okay? I'll get to it in the morning. And we haven't noticed, but I'm busy right now. Oh, excuse me. This guy's a fucking dumbass. Hey, open up. You got the wrong guy in there. If Cross won't do his job, you'll have to do it for him. What are you suggesting? All the case evidence is behind the front desk, right? Let's take another look. We must have missed something. Behind the desk, what if someone sees us? Let me worry about that. Can I try scanning the murder weapon again? Conduct a micro-level scan, it'll take some time. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay, 3, 1, and a 2 and a 4. Okay, something about this isn't right. It has to be like that. There we go. Two, 4, 2. Two there, and there. A 5, a 2, and a 2. I know that's a 6. No, damn it. That's probably a 1. Huh? That's probably all connected there. Nothing there. Spot it there. Okay, what is this? What the fuck is that? Oh, fingerprint, okay. Let's go, 100k points. S rank. What'd you find? The faint marks on the outward statue, they're oval-shaped with intricate patterns. You mean fingerprints? Ah, of course, I've got my imaging database. If we find a match for those fingerprints, we'll know who held the murder weapon. How do we find a match? Don't have any fingerprint records to compete against or compare against. The police would have a database. You'd only have the prints of people who've been arrested before, but it's worth a try. Good idea. Do you access this database? Do you have access to this database? No, I don't have the password. That's what you mean. Can't you network with it or something? That's not how networking works, Honor. Besides, I don't have any communications hardware, so... that's odd. It seems I do have a communications port, but the relevant subroutines are damaged. Can you fix them? I can try.
Attempting data recovery.
Wait, Scout? What's happening? Scout? What the fuck? Scout OS, initiating boot up procedure. Querying hardware capabilities. Focus on online, imaging online, network online, microphone array online, speech synthesis online. Visual ontology DB online, knowledge DB online, connecting to test server, success. Jenna, boot sequence looks good. How's your memory clock? Stable at 150 MHz. I'm reading an average efficiency increase of 1.6 since yesterday. Damn it. Did I do something wrong? No. Might I bet Tom that overclock wouldn't be stable. I guess I'm buying lunch today. Tom, we have got to get him ready for another test. They're going to be here in 10 minutes. 10 minutes? But he only just started basic diagnostics. There's nothing we can do if the administrators want to refocus R&D. And screw the administrators. They can change the parameters like this. Sorry, Scout. Looks like you're in for a long day. I guess we're having flashbacks. You're back. Thank God. I thought I lost you. What happened? There was an unexpected payload inside. Oh, in English? I remembered something. It was a bright room. People were arguing. Do you know where you were? I think it was some kind of lab. Some computers and machines. Maybe that's where you're created. I wish I could remember more. You think there might be other memories that you haven't found yet? It's possible. I have no way of knowing where they are, or what might trigger them. If there's more to uncover, we'll find it together. I promised I'd help you, and I meant it. Thank you, Honor. I'm so glad I found you. In the meantime, what about the communications code? Can you access the police computer? Yes, I think I've restored that functionality. Give me a moment to make a connection. Puzzle start. The use of XOR hints. Look out for lines that only have one solution. Any errors will incur a time penalty. Oh shit. And I have to do 5 of them. Are you fucking serious? My god, that fucking hacking. Okay. I found a match for the fingerprint. Well, don't keep me waiting, Scout. Who's it? A man called Frank Pritchell. I don't know who that is. 34 years old, prior arrests for assault and extortion. Though all charges were dropped. This photograph attached to his file. You may want to see this. He looks familiar, but something's not quite. It's Tully. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I almost didn't recognize him with the red hair. That explains the bottle of hair dye. Must have had it in case he needed a quick disguise. He threw on a pair of overalls and made up a story about working on the set. And the whole stupid thing was probably just an act. He was there to blackmail Blake. Which did not go according to plan, as we heard on the tape. Blake threatened to call the police. So Frank grabbed the closest thing to hand and aborts from behind Blake's desk. Now we know who you are, Frank, and we're coming for you. Man, do I need a coffee? You're still here? Or do you have someplace else to be? Detective Cross. You just aren't going to leave me alone, are you? How's the interview going? That guy's driving me crazy. I don't know how he does it, but he's clammed up tighter than a rhino in a wetsuit. I know why he's not talking. Why? Because I'm not going hard enough? No, because he's not talking because he's innocent. Are you serious? An hour ago you wanted me to throw the book at him. I've been trying to tell you since we got here. How many times have I got to tell you you're not a real detective? You can't walk in here and expect me to overturn hours of work just because you've changed your mind. Everything I've seen points to John. Unless I missed something, the case is closed. Told you put it on the front desk, but need to see this now. What could possibly be that important? This fucking dumbass, man. I didn't want to believe it either, but I was wrong. We found fingerprints on the murder weapon. They matched a police file on a man called Frank Pritchell. We're known to us as Tully. He was disguised, but it was him. How'd you lift the prints? The lab told me they don't have a slot for it. Scouted a micro level of the scan of the word. Once I had an image for the prints, you hacked the police computer. I should have you both arrested for solving your case. Get your priorities straight, detective. Frank Pritchell killed Blake and he's still out there somewhere. Wait a second, where are you going? You got Pritchell's advice on arrest on file. I gotta call this guy before he leaves town. If he gets away now, the chief's gonna bust me down to traffic. But otherwise, we found the evidence. We absolutely not. You stay here. I mean it this time. Do not move until I get back. Oh my god. I assume you'll be ignoring his instructions as usual? You catch on pretty quick, Scout. Fuck, you know, man. I want to save. Whenever we can save next, I think I'll save and probably end. The detective left the station in a hurry, but flashing lights and a screaming siren are hard to follow. As I drove, my mind turned over these events. Blake's death, Scout's appearance, John's arrest, Frank's guilt. It seemed like the whole world was turning inside out, a dizzying whirlwind with me at the center. Up ahead, I saw Cross plump the curb outside an apartment block, Frank's place. There's a crowd of people gathered outside. A yellow carton fluttered in the breeze. Something wasn't right. He was dead, wasn't he? Yeah. Oh boy. Frank Pritchell was dead. They said it was suicide. A note in his apartment said he didn't mean to. He hadn't meant to kill Blake. Things got out of hand. He couldn't live with himself, the usual stuff. It's probably not suicide, is it? Tied everything up neatly enough for the police. Case closed. It wasn't enough, not for me. I wanted answers. I wanted to know why I was involved. And then I wanted out, to run away, regroup, and salvage whatever was left of my life. Little did I know, the universe had a different plan for me. Case closed. Question mark? Ah, my goodness. We have 4 cases, that's just one of them. It's like 4 hours a case. Oh wow. So much reading, dude. So much reading. Aye, aye. I'll finish these puzzles and think I'll head to bed. Put to bed. 1 dot, 1 dot, 1, 2, 3. There. Nothing there, nothing there. One dot. That, 1 dot. Like that. Bam, bam. Oh, no. One, so that has to be that. That has to be that. That can't be that. Two dot, 1, 2, 3, 1 dot, 1, 2. It's like that. It's like that. This has to be 1 dot. That has to be 1. That has to be 1. It can't be there. 1, 1, and then 3. So that has to be there. 1 and 3. That has to be there. Nothing there. So 1 there. So 1 there. One dot, 1 dot, 1 dot. 2. Not as possible. Nothing there. So that goes there for sure. 1 dot. So that's there for sure. That's there for sure. 3 like that. Nothing there. 1 there, 1 there. Nothing there. 1 there. 1 there, 1 there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. So it goes there. That's a 2 for sure. Can close one of that. 1 goes there, 1 goes there. Oh, whoops, 1 goes there. Nothing there, so that's there. Nothing there, so that's there. Nothing there, so that's there. There, 1 there, nothing there, nothing there. 1 there, nothing there, nothing there. Wait, that can't be right. 1, 1. It's like that. I'm still missing a 1 somewhere here. It'll be there. It'll be like that. 1 goes there. It'll be like that. It's like that. It's like that. It'll be like that. It'll be like that. So then this has to be that. Then this has to be that. What? This is the first one that I messed up. What the fuck? So this is done, so this has to be right. And then this is right. This is right. There's one more 1 missing somewhere. And it has to do this. What if it's like 1 there? It was okay, it was like that. A palm tree? A palm tree? Okay. 5, 4. It'll be like that. 1 and then 3 there. It'll be 4 dot, then 7. It'll be like that. There's nothing there. There's nothing there. One dot, 1 dot, 2 dot, 5. So that has to be a 5. 3. 1 dot, 1 dot. So that goes to there. It'll be like that. 7, 3, 1. It will be a 4 like that. It will be like that. It will be like that. There, there. 3, 2. Oh, whoops. Nothing there. There, nothing there. 5 and 3. There, there. Be there, there, like that, like that, like that. I'll be like that, then like that. Like that. One there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9. Okay, there you go. 1, 4, 2, nothing there. 3, so nothing there. 2, so nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. And there, so nothing there. 4. Okay, yeah, same. There, also go like that. There, there, there. Nothing there. 1 there, nothing there. So 1 there, do that. Nothing there, nothing there. It'll be a dot there. 1, 2, 3. That's a 4, so nothing there. Nothing, 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 nothing. Nothing there. 3, so nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. So 2, and a 3 there, so nothing there. Nope. Nope, nothing there. Then 2, so nothing there. Nothing there, 1 there, nothing there, 1 there, nothing out there. 1 there. Nothing there, 1 there, nothing there, 1. Oh, nothing there, 1 there. Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. 1 and a 3. Dot 4, then a 1. So it's like that. So like that, like that. Nope. Like that. 1, 1, 2. Nothing there, nothing there, 2. Nothing there, 1 there, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. 1 there, nothing there, 1 there, nothing there, 1 there, nothing there, 1 there. 1 there, 1 there. A stapler? Ah, indeed it is a stapler. Eight. Just like that. 7, just like that. 4 dot, should be 2 there. 3 dot, should be 3 there. 2 dot, 1 dot. That'll be there for sure. And then 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 like that. Q dot 4 that no use there. 2 dot 1 dot here to here, so then 2 dot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 6 dot It'll be one there. There'll be nothing there, nothing there. Okay, so 5 will be connected there. Okay, 1 dot 3, 4, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's a 3, that's a 4. Where else? What else is there for me to do? Oh yeah, these two here. I guess there's nothing there. If this is a 2 dot 3 dot 1, okay, that could work. There's nothing there, which means there's nothing there either. If that's connected, which means all of that's there. That goes like that. So 2 more, bam bam. And that'll go there. That'll go there. Nope. That'll go there. That'll go like that. That'll go like that. That isn't right at all. Oh, there we go. Mm. 4, 7. Nothing there. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing there. Oh, that'll be 1. So that'll go there. Get it up one there. Two dot 1, 2, 3, 4. It'll be like that. Could be 2, 1, 3, so I can't really do too much there. 1 dot, it'll be 1 there. 2 dot 1 dot, it'll be 2 there. Yeah, okay. And 6, so it'll be like that. Nothing there. It'll be like that there. That'll go there. Connect those. Nothing there. Connect those. Nothing there. Nothing there. 1 there. One there. 1 there. Nope. Damn it. Like that. There, 1 there, nothing there. One there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. 1 there, nothing there. Let's do that. That. Nothing there. There, 1 there, nothing there. That's a 2, so nothing left. That 1 there, 3 there, like that. 1 there, close that. 5, so 1 there, nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there. 3, so nothing there. And 2, 1. Oh, yeah, nothing there. 2, so nothing there. 1, nope. Then, is that a 2? That is 2, okay. That's a 2, that's a 2, that's a 2, and then so on. Oh god, what's this? A book? A file in the folder, okay. How many more do I have? Oh my goodness. Many more. Three dot. That's a 6. 2 dot 1 dot. 4 dot 1 dot. 3 dot 5. 1 dot 5. From there. One dot, 2 dot, like that. It's like that for sure. 3, well, nothing there, nothing there. Go like that, nothing there. That'll go there, that'll go there. So it's not to be the 3, it's not to be the 2, it's not to be the 1. And nothing there. Nothing there. 2, nothing there. Let's go docs. Oh no, wrong thing. My multi-chat is fucking acted up. I'm sorry if you have sent any messages in the last like 30 seconds-ish. I probably have not seen it. Did Gas Labs just fucking close? It might have just randomly closed. Okay, it's here I think now. Leave that like that. Oh my god. One there, one there. That'll just like that. That'll be like that. That'll be like that. That goes there. So that'll go there. That'll go there. One of these two has to be blacked out, but I'm not sure which one. Those two for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's nothing there. We know that. We know that. 1 dot, 1 dot. That'll be there. There's nothing there. Nothing there. That'll be there. Nothing there. There's nothing there. Nothing there. That'll go there. Nothing there. Oh, so that'll go away. Nothing there. Nothing there. So one will be there. Probably nothing there. Nothing there. Out there. It'll go there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. 2, 2, dot. Okay, I'll go there. Nothing there, nothing there. That'll go there, so nothing there. One dot. That'll go there. 4, like that. One there, so nothing there. Maybe one there, so nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. And a 4. Nothing there. So one there, nothing there. One there, nothing there. 4 there, nothing there. That goes there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there, one there. There. What's that? A pen pot, eh? This might take longer than expected, Ilbai. Not the biggest fan. You're taking that long, but yeah. Right, 4, left 1, up there, there, that'll go there, that'll go there, 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 that'll go there, that'll go there. The fuck is that? That's a fax machine, okay. Just more, 4 more, let's see. If it looks like it'll take too long, I'll just stop there. So that will come to there. That one dot, so it'll be there. That's that for sure. But it'll be there. That'll allow to be one for sure. That'll allow to be another. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 7, 8, 9, 10. There, so go there, there, go there, there. There, up those two, there, there, there. Okay, what's this? A lighter? Indeed, it is a lighter. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nothing there. Nothing there. One there. Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there, one there. Oh, yeah, nothing there. Oh, wait, I don't know. This is for sure one. Oh, there's nothing there, yeah. There's nothing there either. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there, there, nothing there. No, damn it. There and there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, one there, nothing there, one there, nothing there, one there, two there, one there, one there, nothing there, nothing there, one there, nothing there, two, three there, nothing there, one there, three there, like that, nothing there, two there. In director's chair, okay. Okay. That's a, oh, wait. That'll be there, nothing there. There, nothing there, one there, one there. There, nothing there, there, one there. And nothing there. 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 And there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Or there's nothing there. Maybe one there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there. Two like that, one there, nothing there. Three, two, nothing there, four, nothing there. Something there, one there, one there. Nothing there, one there. Nothing there, one there. One there, nothing there. One there, nothing there, nothing there, one there. One there. I don't know what that is. Fast food carton. I guess so. Okay, final fucking puzzle for the day. And it's not the most easy one, fuck's sake. 1.32. Like that. There. And 2 dot 1 dot 2 dot. Okay, so that's 3 dot 2. So it'll be there, one there. 5, 4, 3. And that'll be there, that'll be there. It'll be there, so that'll be there. It'll be like that, from there. Like that, like that. Yeah, that's a 5. Just all of that, there. And then 2.4. 2.1234. It'll be like that. One dot 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that, like that. Of course, it can't be that. Can't be that, can't be that, can't be that. Can't be that, can't be that. Not to be that and that. Not to be that, not to be that. Not to be that, not to be that, not to be that. Nothing there, nothing there. Nothing there. Nothing there, nothing there, nothing there, nothing there. One there, nothing there. Nothing there, one there. Oh, whoops, nothing there. Nothing there, one there. One there, one there, one there, one there. Okay. Sticks? I don't know what that is. That's a police baton. Baton? I think we know this manually. Yeah, it's fine. I'll skip through this. Alright, now what will be working on? More image acquisition? Actually, I want to try something a little different. First, imagine you're in a house. Switching reasoning to hypothetical mode. The temperature outside the house is 60 degrees. The temperature inside is 1000 degrees. Why do you think that is? The most likely cause is fire. Morning, champ. How's it going? Your friends are magical reason. Burning building scenario. Sounds like a hot topic. Something you can get fired up about. Yes, the building is on fire. The sense of humor subroutine still needs a few tweaks, eh? Code's fine. Your material, on the other hand. Ooh. Okay, Scout, there's a door inside the house. You notice the frame is crooked, and the door is stuck. Most likely cause, incorrect installation. Maybe, but you're missing the wider context. The house is on fire. And to understand, the two facts aren't related. They might seem unconnected, but there's an overlap you haven't spotted yet. Look at them together. The building is on fire, the door frame is crooked. Together they suggest the fire caused the wall to shift. Good, which means the building is losing structural integrity. It's in danger of collapse. Bingo! You'll save lives one day, champ. Mark my words. Oh, oops. Sorry, accidentally hit the mic. That's pretty cool. 2017, okay. And I'll finish up all of the F rank stuff. So now next we'll have to start with the Fallen Star. Oh boy, okay. I shall end with that. Let's switch scenes to just chatting very quickly. Just chatting. Oh boy. Let's see if there's anybody else streaming that we can raid. Stream stuff, Twitch dashboard. Let's go stream manager. Hey. This was that. Quite a big, quite a long stream. For me at least. Yeah, I have GTA 5 installed again. I'll try playing that, check how that goes. But yeah, let's see. Raid. Right channel. Let's see. Following. Who's there? Otto, Sean, Valkyrie, Celine, Squeak. Really? That's it? Not very many people streaming today, I guess. Okay. It isn't even showing me like random people. I don't know why. I don't think anybody else is streaming this damn game. That's funny. Yeah, I'll just end stream for the day. That's fine. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. Hope you all had a good day today. Hope you all had a good stream. We're doing some murder by numbers. It's fun. I don't mind it too much. I enjoy this type of puzzle. I do enjoy doing nonograms. It was pretty fun for me. So it is pretty fun for me. Fuck, you know, these subtitles are not good. But we make do, I guess. Anyways, thank you so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I'm not sure if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I do not know. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure. If I do, it'll most likely continue to be murder by numbers until I finish the game. I think it'll probably take. I think it'll probably go into next week actually. I have 3 streams, three or 4 streams this week. So it might extend into next week. Murder by numbers. Murder by numbers. Murder by numbers. Oh, murder is censored in the subtitles. Interesting. Okay, well, whatever. I don't really care too much. But yes. I'll see you guys next stream. I know that may be. Until then, I hope you all have a good day. I hope you'll continue to have a good day. I'll see you guys next stream. And bye-bye.